Yo. Hello? 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 Oh, sweet. Bro. How you guys doing? Welcome back to another stream on this fine Thursday evening of the 8th of January, 2026. 1 week into the new year. How's everyone doing? What's new? What's shaking? Another day, another AI slot. What do we have in store today? Well, what up, JK? Nice to see you, big dog. What up, Wolves? What up, Cross? See the news about Mission Impossible main character being on the set of Star Wars Starfighter? Yeah, Tom Cruise? Yeah. To direct a lightsaber fight? Yep. I shall be recording my video on that tonight and have it out for you probably tomorrow or the day after. Actually, no, not tomorrow. Tomorrow is a video showcasing my analytics, which were for you in yesterday's stream, then, you know, saw it. But this one's more condensed. It has a little more footage. Shall we react to the new AI? Star Wars Tales Untold has another video. This one's interesting. A stormtrooper's POV at the Battle of Hoth. And it's 9 minutes long, which he hasn't done before, I don't think. So, who's excited for KK and Iger to step down? I don't think Iger's stepping down. KK apparently is. And that my video on that is already out. So, if you haven't seen it, you check it out. 9 hours ago. 70K views. Shout out to the Star Wars Theory Plus page. We're almost at 100, 93.6. It's pretty cool. And shout out to the Facebook page. We are at 53K. Let's go, dude. 53K. Wait, why did he upload this twice? I already uploaded this. Bro. Yeah, let's delete that. All right. Let's get to work. Okay. As a director, do you regret not using AI to possibly be more quick and efficient for Vader 2? After seeing all of these ones? By the way, love your sabers. Yo, thanks, J Beast. No, I do not regret not using AI for Vader Episode 2. Simply because, and I've said this many times, I'll just make it clear again. AI is fun to watch for these little videos on YouTube, but you know, don't get me wrong, they have a lot of issues. Like, they do not evoke emotion, right? They do feel somewhat hollow, no matter how good. And that's simply because AI is not at the point yet where it can evoke every single little nuance of facial expression that you may not even notice or be able to register in your brain, but you subconsciously do. You know, or how a person walks, or, you know, there will be things that do look robotic or like a machine created it. And so at the very heart of it, yeah, it's very entertaining. It's very cool. It's very fun, but it will never, I don't want to say never. At the moment, it will not be as true to form as actual animation or live action. So the cost effectiveness of AI is definitely there. It's definitely prevalent and lucrative, if you want to think of it like that, and it saves you a lot of money. And it would have saved me a ton of money, hundreds and hundreds of thousands of dollars, and headaches and time. And but I do believe in paying artists for a project that I believe is going to be revolutionary in the Star Wars community. And to be able to tell the story the way that I want it to be told, I don't think AI can do that. You're limited. You're very limited with AI. It's like, okay, so I can have this angle for, 4 seconds, and then I got to switch to another angle. And no, I want it done right. I got to pay the big bucks, and that's a burden on me. But the end product will speak for itself, and it's going to be timeless. I don't think AI will be able to replicate what Vader 2 will do within the next several years. So, therefore, I am not regretful of not using AI. And we've employed a shit ton of artists, man. We've spent well over $500,000 already. All artists. And in my career, I've definitely spent over $1 million on artists. Employing artists, paying artists, respecting their work. So I always find it laughable when people are, saying, oh, he's endorsing AI. Endorse real artists. It's like, I do. And none of these people that are just literal social justice warriors who have probably never paid an artist in their life and use ChatGPT to do their homework. I have no clue what they're talking about, who they're talking to. So if anyone has a right to actually observe AI or react to AI, it would be me, because I have paid and employed well over $1 million for artists all around the world in my time. So, good question. I like that question. React to What If Qui-Gon Survived Part 2 animated. Oh, that one. The first one didn't really catch me. Okay, yeah. So I mean, on the context of AI, to make it clear again, yeah, they're really cool. They're fun for these little projects and all that. But when it comes down to making a real movie, making something that will stand the test of time, making something that will make you feel something, hire real artists, make a real project, make a real movie, and it's going to cost you money, and it's going to cost you time and stress and learning curves. Because believe me, you're going to dump money into making something, and you're going to direct it, and you're going to be like, well, this is kind of shit. So you have to perfect your directing abilities, and that just is through failure and repetition, really. And in being a director, I am nowhere fucking near where I'm going to be in several years, or, where I want to be. But that's trial and error. And I'm sure I'll look back at Vader 2 and be like, God, that was god awful the way I wanted things. But that's where I am right now. And I'm lucky to have a very talented team that is in the industry, who knows how to shoot films and direct and all that stuff, and gives me great pointers and does a lot of great stuff themselves to make the film synergistically, which is what a movie is, a whole bunch of different teams coming together to put together something that's going to be well received. And that's why I love movies. It's because you're using all of the arts. You're using VFX, you're using artists, you're using music, artists for music, you're using sketch work. If it's live action, you're using wardrobe. There's so many different art departments going into a movie to synergistically come together and create one beautiful piece that will speak to your soul. And I don't think AI can do that yet. I think VFX artists and I think live action can do that, which it's done for. How long has cinema been around? 100 years? I don't know. Star Wars, why Thrawn knew Darth Vader's secret. Hey, Theory, a few days too late, but Happy New Year. Happy New Year, man. A few days ago, I received my Vader Episode 2 hoodie. Absolutely amazing. Thanks. Let's have a great stream. May the Force be with you. May the Force be with you too, man. We are getting our stuff back, our hoodies back in stock. within the next week or so. So I'll send an email announcement out and I'll let everyone know because those went real quick. And they're going even faster now. We're getting so many emails of people being like, why is this not in stock? Because people like you are doing their testimonials and writing reviews and doing videos, and very grateful. Very grateful. Do you have any tips? Tips on what? What's up, Elias? AI is a tool, not the answer. Artist touch needed. Yeah. Shall we watch this? Let's get to it. That looks pretty real. The walking of the AT-AT's got to be a little fixed.
Unit 3, watch out, you're being trapped in wires. Unit 3 has fallen.
See, like, so what I was talking about with AI, for example, it's like this scene right here.
Unit 3.
This scene visually looks nice, but kind of pointless because there's no actual emotion that you're seeing. Like what is he going? Is he concerned? Is he determined? Is he confident? Is he fearful? And so if you're directing a real human, you just have him like maybe do an expression or maybe look down. Maybe he's in doubt. Something. But this, you're just showing off how good it looks, but there's no expression. There's fucking nothing. 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 It needs to be something.
Unit 3, watch out, you're being trapped in wires.
Again, no emotion in the face. It's just the forehead. That's the thing with AI, the Botox in the forehead. Right? All of the little nuances that you would see on screen of a real live action or an animation, the guy would be on the phone and be like, right? But instead it's just nothing from the nose bridge up. That's where AI is lacking, and it'll eventually get there, 100%, but it's not there yet.
Unit 3 has fallen.
Ooh, how do I leave a review of the Annie 3? Oh, dude. Show you real quick. This is important. Reviews are very important. You go down to the product. Go to the Annie 3. And then you just hit the star, one of the stars. And then you will, you get to write your review. Just like that. Yeah. Botox AI? That's great.
Do you know TK447? No, I don't think so. Me and him went to the Imperial Academy at the same time. He was always up to something he shouldn't. One day he got apprehended for something stupid he had done and was ordered to chef's duty as punishment. This just so happened to coincide with it being the end
1
of
minute
the term.
he's from the UK, the next minute
And as a
he's
treat, they were going
America.
to serve flat cakes with Hoi soup. Now, he told everyone he liked not to eat the soup that day. He said he was going to pee in it as revenge for getting apprehended. The issue was this rumor started to spread. Soon enough, everyone knew about it. When the day came, no one ate the soup. Not a single person. Afterwards, we asked him if he was annoyed that nobody ate the soup. You know what he answered? He said no. Since the rumor got out, I decided to pee in the flat cake mix instead.
Enough small talk!
What?
Check your gear! Helmets on!
All troops, prepare to debark for ground assault.
I don't think his voice should have been in an intercom when you're looking at him. That does look real. Oh. Holy moly.
The shield generator's down! Fall back! Fall back! We need to fall back!
Stay with me. I know it hurts, but try to stay calm. Slow breaths. What?
I'm not really feeling this one, chat.
What are you doing, soldier? We have a mission to accomplish, don't we? But we can't just leave him here. He won't survive. Leave him. You're wasting time.
I need help.
Get a move on. That's an order.
No, don't. No, 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 don't leave me.
Yeah. Oh shit. I actually didn't mean to click. Yeah. This one's a little too all over the place for me, unfortunately. I'm sure a lot of people will love it. But yeah, the shots on this one were a little too inconsistent. Like one moment Vader's got snow on him inside. The next moment he doesn't have as much snow. Those little things throw me out. The dialogue scene. Yeah, this one, I wasn't feeling this one. But I'm going to leave a like nonetheless for great work. But, yeah, that one was not for me. Some of them are just not going to be for me. That's fine. Anything else we got going on? Damn, that's a great thumbnail. Jeez, he has fucking mastered the Mr. Beast thumbnails. That's crazy. Wow. To make that even better, I would have made that sauce red. Right here. That little drip. Crazy.
I was having my monthly haircut with my barber. He was like, yeah, I want to add in like some vintage clothing and stuff, increases LTV. Do you want to have one shop that makes like a lot of money, or do you want to have many stores? And he was like, I want to have more stores. And I was like, then don't do that. You want to keep the base unit as simple as humanly possible, because you, as the single owner, can manage multiple things. And you could squeeze one store. But if you want to have 10, do the thing that costs you no time to do, and then do it 10 times. For example, this guy was still cutting hair. Half his income was from him cutting hair. Half his income is from all the chairs. He makes a margin on all the chairs he rents. Let me just get this straight. You make half your income, and that income costs you no time. He was like, yeah. I was like, and the other half of your income costs you all your time. He was like, yeah. What if you just opened a second one and got rid of all of your haircuts, lived on the less here, and opened a second one? Because then you make the same money, and now all of a sudden you have double the cash flow, open a third. That's the scale model. I was having
Luke talks to Force Ghost Anakin. I made a Mr. Beast diss track. What are we going to watch today, everybody? What are we going to watch today? Let's watch your own live stream and get some Inception. No. Theory probably regretting spending 10 mil on a fan film when all these AI things are probably going to look just as good, maybe even better. Probably the most incorrect comment I've seen all year, which is 8 days. There is no AI that could look better than Vader Episode 2 for probably the next year at least. Not even on the same playing field whatsoever. Whatsoever. Boom, boom, what the? Oh. The thing, you know, even beyond the animation with Vader 2 compared to AI, is that I have, obviously, vision. I'm not saying, oh, fuck, that sounds bad. I'm not saying guys who do AI don't have vision, but the amount of experience that I have with making movies of like 10 years now on YouTube, and like even before that, which, you know, being a kid making little home movies, is beyond anything that you can learn from AI, because AI doesn't really, it does a lot of the work for you, so it's not really like training your brain to create something from scratch. So what I mean by that is also like the music, the sound effects, which I was all trained by when I was making fan fictions, when I was making comic videos. The little things that you wouldn't even notice, but it like makes it so much more impactful. That all takes time, trial and error, constantly watching something over and over again to see, you know, what if I do this here? What if I add that? What if I cut this way? That transition doesn't work. What if I do this? This looks better. No, I like it the other way. That takes years of time, man. It's, you can't buy that, and a computer can't do that unless you know what to look for. So everything from the music to the sound effects to like fading of the sound effects, when you fade it, when you enter it, when you want it have that crescendo, Like when the beats, how should the footsteps sound? These are like little things that you would never even think of. How should the sound of the cape be? Should it be more crunchy? Should it be more bassy? Like these aren't things that you just put it into AI and it's like, okay, yeah, it just does a flag sound in the wind. You want it to sound heavy. You can't do that shit with AI. And even if you could, you have to have the brain and the experience and the directorial experience, which comes from years of failure. I look at Vader Episode 1 now and I'm like, wow, there's a lot that could have been done better. And I should have directed that. That's a whole nother story. You know how many times I had my SFX guy go over this scene? To do the sound for this? I lost count. So many times. Because I was like, well, it needs to be more crunchy, more heavy, more punchy, because you're factoring in his weight, plus falling at a distance, whatever the distance is, and gravity. And how he lands, and the material that he's landing on. How do you want that to translate without having to read it or explain it or anything, and just from a fucking 0.5 second sound effect? I imagine you mute this and you just have a squeak sound. Do you see what I'm saying? It does not convey the level of power or authority. With AI, you put that prompt in, you're not going to get that level of control. There's a major difference. So do not get me wrong. AI is fun. It's cool. For these little videos on YouTube that blow up because Disney is not giving it to us. But that is not to replace real artistry. That is not to replace real artists working on a movie. Now, if I were to make Vader Episode 2 and then go in and with AI make the faces enhanced or upscale it or whatever, all right. But the groundwork is still there. Now, I'm not saying I'll do that. Maybe after the fact as like oh, look at this. Or someone will do that and I don't think I'd want anyone to do that. But so let's get that straight. Watching this in 4K the whole time. This scene is sick, dude. I love this. Wait. Right here. Yeah. So yeah, no. AI will, I do not regret not using AI. Boom, 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 boom. How does your visual style differ from George Lucas in this film? I kind of already know from your epic trailer, but want to hear what you say. My visual style I don't think it really differs. It's very much prequels. I know you're not an Acolyte fan, and to be honest, I'm not either, but could you please make a Chimera lightsaber for Theory Sabers? I'd buy it immediately. TXQ offers a replica, and I refuse to put it on my store. And though I know people would want it, people would buy the replica, or the I refused. I said no, I'm not doing that. Oh no, he only cares about money. Dumbasses. I think your style is more mythical. Maybe. I don't know. I don't really know what I could deduce my style as. Just know that it's the most ambitious Star Wars project in history. And I take a lot of pride in that. It's a big deal. It's a big deal in the community, that's for sure. This ain't bad for a 30 subscriber channel. Wait, Star Wars Lost Tales, isn't that what that other guy's channel was called? Gotta show some love, man. Gotta show some love. Always. Pretty funny that the Star Wars Untold Stories is also connected to THQ with Untold Sabers. TXQ? What's up with that? They have a partnership with him like they have with you with Theory Sabers? Oh, dude, anybody can sell sabers. Yeah. You contact TXQ or any of the other manufacturers out there, and I guess you work out however it works with them. And, it's different based on who you are, I guess. And that's it. But it is not... That's why there's only a few saber companies that last. And there's a lot that pop up, and they don't make it past a few months. Because a lot of people think it's as easy as just, okay, well, I'll just resell. I'll just take this product and throw it on a website, and then TXQ will ship it out, and that's it. Who? Well, what makes you unique then? You're now a commodity. So you have to work on price. And then you're essentially looked at as, okay, you're dropping your price constantly, but you're offering the same thing as everybody else. So now you're basically just dipping into your profit, and you're not going to be able to offer anything special. You won't be able to have money to hire a team to have customer support, take care of your customers before, during, after the sale. You won't have any exclusives. There's nothing special about your product. It's literally a commodity now. So that's when people are starting to get, they're like, oh shit, I'm making sales. And then customers will be like, hey, they'll have a question. Well, what's this happened with my Saber? It'll be like the easiest, simple question, like, oh, it's the sound is off. It's not working. It's like, oh, well, you put it on mute mode. But, you know, people won't know how to tell their customers what to do. They don't necessarily know exactly how the Sabers even work. I'm not saying that's his case. I'm saying what I've seen from the industry, even before I had my own company. As many would pop up, and then they wouldn't last. They don't have the infrastructure. They don't have the knowledge. They don't have the business sense. They don't have the products aren't special. They're just literally drop shipped. And that's what I wanted to clean up. That's what I wanted to stay away from. And so we have a lot of pull with TXQ. And so we have our own people over there that handle just our stuff. We have guys that go through our products twice to make sure it is exactly what the customer ordered. We have a lot of variables. If you order, let's say, you know, a different font pack, or you add certain things to your item, those have to be inspected, and they got to be inspected twice. Then you get the box, then you get all the free stuff inside, then you get the exclusive music, and then you get the customer support. Once you're with us for life. You get the customer support. You have a question, we're going to answer 24/7. There's a lot that goes into it. I could go on about it forever. I'm passionate about it, and I really like what I do. Take a lot of pride in it. Did your work with your fan film enhance your attention to detail? Yeah, my work with YouTube enhanced my attention to detail. Like I said, I would work hours on a thumbnail to change a little thing that nobody would notice, you know. So I can't express how much I appreciate and value your existence on this platform. I've grown up watching your videos. Your attitude inspires me. Oh, thanks, Norman. It's nice. Thanks for the super chat. What the hell? Holy moly! Bro, is that fake? That's gotta be fake. That's gotta be fake money. There's no way. Holy shit, that's real. What is this video? Bro, what is this? What the fuck? Is that the video? Wait, what? Is this AI? What is this? 1.75 mega win? Watch the casino prepare my payout. Is this real? I secured a massive 1.75 mil win. In this video, you'll see a full behind the scenes process. The casino gets everything ready for the official payout. It looks like it's in a sink kitchen. I don't think they would be having it set up like that. I bet you this is just for the video, and it's got to be fake money. There's no way. That's such a bizarre... That's such a bizarre way of... The casino room would not... I don't know. That's weird. Whatever. Why Alex Hormozi paid $120,000 for an hour of Grant Cardone's time? What?
Do you remember Alex and Layla Hormozi?
Yeah, of course.
Layla was telling me that she got Alex a gift for Christmas, and she was saying he's such a difficult person to get a gift for because he could buy anything he wants. So she said it was 5 hours with you, and I think she said she paid like $50,000 an hour.
No,
consult
I think he
with
paid
him?
100,
Okay.
125 or something.
Sure.
And it wasn't 5 hours. It was maybe 40 minutes.
120 grand for
40 minutes? Yeah. He wanted to tap into what I was doing and understand, hey, what are you doing that works? And it paid off for him. I mean, I think that was 2 years ago. ago, 3 years ago. And he's the kind of guy, both of them, they'll take something and turn it into gold. And they did. We were on Cabo on a boat. Sabrina and I were on little ski-doos. And we pull up to this boat. And Alex and his wife were on the back of the boat. And they realize it's me in the water.
Do you remember
120,000 for 40 minutes? That's insane. It's crazy. Hopefully it was well worth it. Meet Canada's largest lottery jackpot winner who took home the 80 million Lotto Max prize. He actually probably took home $40 after Carney reached into his pocket and took fucking 99% of that.
So, like, last Friday, so I was planning to have a burger for my family with my daughter and my wife. So 6 p.m. I knew Lotto Max was coming up. It's 80 million. Let's take our chance, right? And then I knew I needed a burger bun and a cheese. So let's go to Walmart. So Walmart Surrey Central had like a Lotto, and then they have burger buns too, and then cheese. So let me go, right? So I have $40 in my pocket. You know what? $20 should be enough, right? 20.
Wait, what did I just say if he took $40? Yo. Fuck.
Something bucks should be enough for cheese and your burger bun. So I bought $12 ticket. And then 3 hours after, I checked the lottery. Like my daughter was a bit sick that time, so we lay down in bed early 10:30. Yeah. I couldn't sleep, so I let me check who won, right? So
how do you check the lottery? Are you like pulling out the app? Are you getting a newspaper?
Yeah, so no, I use the app. So I use the app. So I opened the app, and then it says 80 million won, Surrey. Oh, so I made a joke right away, right? Okay, baby, we're millionaires. And I'm like,
what did your wife say?
She was mad. She was like, can you stop that joke right now? Because your daughter's sleeping. She's sick. I'm like, okay, whatever. Let me check the lottery. Let me use the flashlight, check the lottery, match it. And then when I saw it was a 6, and I'm like, okay, there were 2 lines that had a 6 in there, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and then the next one was a 10. The other line had a 10, but the other one didn't. So let me go on with this line. Yeah. I didn't scan it right away, so I was just like matching every number.
So you haven't scanned it yet. You're just like looking at the numbers.
Yes, using a flashlight. Yeah, because the daughter was sleeping, right?
Like under the.
No, I was like sitting in the bed. Like, 6, 10, okay, 16, okay, 17, okay. Oh, we're going. 30, and like when it hit like 5 out of 7, I kind of like, you know what? I think we're millionaires because like I didn't see 5 out of 7 in Surrey.
Sure. So
when it hit like 38, like, oh, I already screamed. I shouted, I cried. And, like, I turned on the lights. My wife was mad again.
You woke up your daughter. Your daughter woke up.
I woke up the daughter.
Up your daughter.
I was like, babe, we don't have to work anymore. Like, this is life changing. And then I scanned it and like, we can't believe it was a dream, right? Like,
congratulations. Do you do you always play the same numbers? Or?
No, it's a quick pick.
Quick pick.
Yeah, quick pick.
Luck of the draw.
Yeah, lucky draw. Yeah, let destiny bring it to you.
That's great, man. Awesome.
Now, so you obviously exciting. Talking a bit about. We've talked about this a bit already. Like, community means a lot to you. Family means a lot to you.
Yes.
Us too. We gave $1.5 billion to the province last year. We like doing stuff in community. What's that mean for you with having this money and changing that way?
Yes. So for me, it's really like securing my family's future right now. Like talk to an advisor. Make sure you make that money like make generational wealth. Yeah. Of course, and I have like family set up. My daughter, my wife, my mom. I want to retire my mom. And my wife's family, we want to set them up.
Oh, it's kicking in for him.
And of course, like living here in Surrey, and then I've been living here for over 4 years now. Like, I could really see the struggle, right? Like, and of course, this is so much money for us. Yeah. Like, I really want to give back to the community as much as I could, right? Like, we already have set charities like in our brains right now, but just writing it down, we're gonna decide once we get to our financial advisor. Then for sure, I want to give back to the community that I'm living. Canada's home, so yeah. Yeah, I just want to give back as much as I can.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
So, you're my guy.
That's great. Good for him, man. He's about to give back 99% of that to the fucking government of Canada. That's for sure. Yeah. More money for Carney! Yay! It's so fucked here, dude. I can't wait to get the hell out of Canada. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. Once Vader episode 2 is done, man, I'm going to start everything's already in motion, so. Get the hell out of this corrupt ass bullshit country. Fucking hell. Move down to Florida. Or shit, maybe even like just Switzerland or something. I don't know. Gotta get out of here. If the government changes, like, I'll stay. You know, that's the thing. I love where I grew up, but God, it's the last 10 years has been. Oh, yeah. Anyways, there's nothing to really react to anymore, I guess. What? She's 24? What the hell? It's probably from all the Botox and stuff. Any Canadians in the chat? No tax on winning in Canada? They'll find a way to take your money. Mark my words. They'll find a way, bro. They always do. They'll find a way to tax you into fucking nothing. Dude, their Canadian government is uncorpulent. That's mine. That's literally the Canadian government. Oh, your guns too? That's mine. All that shit. Dude, it's so yeah, it's gotta change. It's gotta change. They've legalized like a whole bunch of drugs. Bro, it's so whack here. It's so beyond wackadoodle. There's so many people dying from overdoses, and it's like you can get away now with just like having, what is it, like a shit ton of drugs on you, and it's illegal. It's so weird. It's such a weird place. But then if you defend yourself in your home from a home intruder that's trying to kill you and rob you, then you go to jail. Imagine that. Someone comes in your home, tries to kill you and rob you, and they say you cannot defend yourself. If you defend yourself, you will go to jail. They say you have to comply. If you don't comply, you go to jail. I have to get out of this country. I have to. I've devoted. That's why, like, whenever you guys talk about Vader Episode 2, like, it's been so stressful to me. Not necessarily even because of the stress of just making it, or making it while I'm growing the company, but the stress of like how my money's just been locked and prioritized for the film, that I have just not done anything to get the hell out of this place, you know. And it's so irritating. Anyways, let's change the conversation. Sounds like the UK don't have money. Give it. Yeah. Well, I mean, the UK does essentially own Canada, right? Like when you buy a house and stuff, there's clauses in the contract that say that if there's gold or something underground of your land that you buy, that it belongs to the crown. What? Surely that isn't true? You want to bet, Cole? Okay. Canada, what is it called? What, intruder, comply? I don't know what it's even called. No, here you go.
This is one of the most disgusting things I've ever heard from someone in power. A Canadian police chief straight up told citizens, if your home is being invaded, don't fight back, comply. Think about that. Think about how insane that is. The one person who's supposed to stand between you, and you're gonna learn that.
The victim of a home invasion, we are urging citizens not to take matters into their own hands. While we don't want homeowners to feel powerless, we urge you to call 911 and do everything you can to keep yourself and loved ones safe until police arrive, and be the best witness possible.
Do everything you can to keep them safe, except for actually keep them safe. by just waiting around for the police to arrive in fucking half an hour.
Could mean locking yourself in a room away from the perpetrators, hiding, fleeing the home, but don't engage unless absolutely necessary.
My advice is to rely on our police service, call 911 immediately, and let us take it from there. We see more often than not when people comply that, you know, injuries are not happening and people are not victimized in terms of injury or in this case, unfortunately, we've seen the loss of life in some of these incidents.
That right there is the end result of gun control. Canada didn't start with compliance. They started by banning AR-15s. The AR ban was sold as common sense. Nobody needs an AR-15 to hunt deer, but that was never really the point. They knew it was the first domino, and once the government takes one domino, it never stops pushing.
But you don't need an AR-15 to bring down a deer. So,
I hate that guy.
Effective immediately, it is no longer permitted to buy, sell, transport, import, or use military-grade assault weapons in this country.
Then they froze hands.
Fucking worst leader in the history of any country on the face of this planet in all of time. Hated him. Destroyed this country. And then his master comes in, Carney, and is now prime minister. Nice. Very cool. Elbows up, eh, Carney? Don't move to California theory. I'll never move to California. That happened to me, and I ended up doing 11 years for a methed out psycho running up in our home at 11 years? Dude, yeah, I'll never move to California. It's the same as Canada. California is essentially what Canada is. Yeah. Yeah. So a whole bunch of gun, like I'm a registered gun owner, and I have my license, all that stuff, and for restricted and non-restricted, took the course. It was a pretty intensive course, and you know, it's not easy to pass, but it's not impossible. And so for years, you know, certain guns were available, like my Tavor 7, which was this fucking awesome gun. And I would take it to the range, and I would just shoot targets with it, and it was great. And then all of a sudden, Trudeau starts banning a ton of guns that I have, like guns that were legal. And what happens? Crime starts to go up. Weird. Well, how did those guys get the guns? Well, I don't know. God, this place is a joke. We could talk politics all day with this country. And I have plenty of guns. You can defend yourself in California. Only morons think you can't. I don't know. I don't think California is really a very free state. Doesn't seem like it is. Did they take them from you? No, they sent me a bunch of letters in the mail saying that I have to store them and I can't ever use them or take them anywhere to arrange, and I have to wait until they're seized. Yeah, crazy. Is Vancouver dangerous? Yeah. It's gotten progressively more and more dangerous with Trudeau and now with Carney. And one of the issues is that it's catch and release. So this is part of this liberal government here, is that you know, there's stabbings and whatever that goes on, and they catch them, give them a police report, and then they release them the next day. Or whenever it is. And it's like, well, they're just going to do it again. And then they do. And they're like, oh, how'd that happen? I was like, what? And then another issue is that they had an insane asylum right? And then they just closed it down and they released all those people. Where are those people? They're on the streets. It's like Gotham. It's like fucking Gotham City. So what happens when you have a whole bunch of mentally unstable people that should be in a facility that our exorbitant tax dollars are paying for, apparently? What happens? Well, they just start being mentally unwell, but around citizens. So, what do you expect? To change subject, react to out-of-context British TV bumper editions, so random, but you might get a kick out of it. We're kind of odd with our comedy. In U.S. blue cities where crime is most prevalent, you basically need to police or military to own gun of your choosing, with all restrictions on civilians. Lots of gun provisions in Cali, but you can own quite a few, just plain. Yeah, it's wackadoodle, bro. But, you know, then I also don't agree with, like, people just being able to walk into a Walmart and buy a gun. Like, you need to go to an extensive training course. You need to have, like, your entire police report, your entire criminal record vetted. You know, they need to know who is getting guns, who's getting... It's got to be... You got to meet in the middle. And I think the Canadian way was pretty good before Trudeau just banned everything. Because he's a fucking idiot. California's justice system is bunk AF. Be safe, folks, and definitely utilize the law to the fullest potential. Even then, get a solid lawyer. Yeah. Oh, none of that's going to help you in Canada. Would you have a viewer video chat with you? What do you mean? Video chat. Idaho is where I'm moving to. It has the highest density of gun owners in the U.S. Everyone carries. What's the crime rate there? Skip Florida, go SC. What's that? South Carolina? In Texas, the waitresses open carry Desert Eagles. Good, they should. React to Holocron Archives. Lord Hoth appears. Yeah, like I told you guys, I had a gun channel and YouTube shut it down. Well, the Canadian government shut it down, really. It ceased to exist.
Hope Santa was good to you and, you know, didn't leave a bunch of coal in your stocking, or at least came to visit you, or at least you had a good time. You know, you had a relaxing, pleasant, maybe a few days off work, you know. And if you're retired, like I am, or I'm supposed to be, it's kind of different, isn't it? Days off work, vacation.
It's a good gun channel. I like his videos. It's insanely popular. I mean, look at his most popular video. I think it's, yeah, like 45 million views for shooting a watermelon. Crazy. Mm-hmm.
460.
Jesus.
All right.
I wonder where all these gun channels are located. Probably Texas, eh? I would bet.
I said I wanted to decapitate a guy at the end of this fight sequence, and he said, I can't just add a decapitation. It's a pretty heavy thing. I'm going to have to discuss it with the studio and everything. And I said, look, this is the way the choreography goes at the moment. And I showed him. This is what I want to change it to. And I showed him. And he could see that it was more dynamic and more...
Oh, yeah,
part
FPS
of the
Russia. What
character.
happened
And
with
the
it?
last move of that sequence was... this
Didn't something bad happen to
decapitation.
him?
And he's literally smoking a cigar, calls out to his first assistant director, and he goes, Terry, how many heads have we got left? I said I wanted to decapitate a guy at the end of this fight sequence, and the choreography goes at the moment, and I showed him. This is what I want to change it to, and I showed him. And he could see that it was more dynamic and more part of the character. And the last move of that sequence was this decapitation. And he's literally smoking a cigar, calls out to his first assistant director, and he goes, Terry, how many heads have we got left? I said
Yeah, it's weird. The studio gives you like a certain amount of heads that you can decapitate based on the rating. Bizarre.
This is the last Mr. Beast burger in the world, and I wonder if it's YouTubers, not Mr. Hated. Homie doesn't look like this anymore. And stuff was this Beast burger, and not gonna lie, it was really good too. Even better than I remembered from when
Jesus. Oh my God. Why has Bro got the light on inside his vehicle? That's insane. That's fucking crazy. Look how low it is. What the hell? How much is that car? Like 5 million or something like that. That's crazy. Jesus. Inception. Inception. Do you know YNW Melly? No. Ever seen Spartacus 300 and Gladiator Vibes? Like the old Spartacus? The show? Fed's got FPS for weed. Now he's on PKA. What's PKA? What the? Oh. It's Jay.
Brimstone and Faithful Geek sub with Prime. Shout out Brimstone and Faithful Geek. Give me their Prime membership.
It's Jay. Why is he
It's
so
like they give me
small in the
Prime
corner?
membership and then they come back to YouTube.
Aw, so nice.
I know. Oh, Night Saber. Maybe we'll make that happen one day. All right, we're gonna win this one. We're gonna go to the
I just asked him, like, why are you so small in the corner, bro?
I'll probably play like 2 more. I got kind of an early morning tomorrow.
No problem.
We'll see. I say that, and then I might play like 4 more.
Look,
That's what happened last
look
time.
who is in my chat. The one and
Look how
only
small.
Star Wars Theory.
Why is he so small?
He says, "Why is my head so small?"
No, I said why.
Yeah.
He said, "Why are you so small in the corner?" He did not come at your head.
Oh, sorry.
There's Jay.
Shout out Star Wars Theory. What's up, man? He promised he'd come on the Monday Hangover when we talk prequels.
What? What is that? I don't even know what that is. When does Jay even talk about stuff?
Where's Can Man at? Can Man. Shout out Theory, man. I don't know if you saw, I follow Theory on Instagram, and I had no idea he had a he had a he no longer works with me. Oh. K-Man, you want to hop in if Wicked leaves?
Oh, I thought he was talking about someone else.
Theory he bought this new microphone for his voiceovers. I thought he was using the same mic that he used to live stream on.
No.
And then he showed his setup with the his voiceover and the little I thought that was the freaking coolest thing I've ever seen. What did you do with your old microphone, Theory?
It's still around. Should I reply?
He said he upgraded.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Thing looks nice.
All right, chat. I'm bored. What do we do? YouTube's new AI algorithm is insane. Okay. React to scary videos. 3 a.m. I just did. I watched Canadian politics. 3 a.m. and work soon. Bedtime. Thanks for stream, bro. Thank you, man, for dropping in. It does 12 billion.
Excuse me, sir. How old were you when you made your
12 billion is
first million?
insane.
Million or billion?
Billion.
Billion, that was only recent. A million when I was 24.
So you're a billionaire?
Yes, fortunately I am.
And what's your name?
Tony Robbins. How would you not know that if you're at my home?
How did you get rich, man? What do you do?
I have at this point 114 companies. We do $12 billion in business per year.
Can I interview you for a minute real quick?
Of course.
Your best networking tip to the younger generation.
I'll tell you what Jim Rohn taught me because it's the best advice I ever got. I was 17 years old. I went to one day and said, help me understand why we're broke. Doesn't seem fair that
Holy
some school teacher makes in those days $35,000 a year and this billionaire hedge fund guy makes
Fuck,
$1
bro.
billion in a
12
year.
billion a
Tony,
year
listen
in
to me.
revenue?
He said something I'll never forget. He goes, we're all equal as souls. You're right, but we're not
Ugh.
equal in the marketplace. And he said, your job, it's very simple. You have to become more valuable. You have to do more for others than anybody.
He's got a Richard Mill. A Richard Mille on his wrist. How much did that watch? Like $500,000? Yeah, it's just a different league, bro.
else in the marketplace.
So it's true when they say that life gives to givers and it takes from takers.
I think life is always giving to us. It's our job to figure out what it is. I tell people you're rewarded in public for what you constantly practice intensely in private.
You also mastered the art of getting attention. What did you learn about building a personal brand to generate millions and billions of dollars?
I would offer you a different thought on that. It's not just attention. The attention economy is already over. It's like the information economy. There's so much information, people are drowning in information. They're starving for wisdom. And everybody's trying to get your attention. They've got advertising on people's asses. It's on bananas. It's everywhere. Come on. What you need is to get results. There's no better marketing tool than results. Then you'll not just have attention. You'll have raving fans. And those raving fans will build your business.
Credibility kills all bad attitudes.
That's a perfect way of saying it.
How old are you now?
65, about to be 66.
Tony, if me and you died tomorrow and you had one more message to leave with the younger generation, what would that be?
There's 3 skills you got to have. The most important skills in life today. Skill number 1 is pattern recognition. That's what you're running around doing. What's the common pattern? What's the common belief system? Pattern recognition takes you out of fear. But the second skill is pattern utilization. If you look at somebody who's good in finance, it's because they learn how to not see the pattern, but use the pattern. But the third skill, the one you want to get to, is pattern creation. That's when you become the greatest of all time in your particular category. That's how you get there. But I always tell people, we're not made to manage circumstances. We're made to be creators. We were created, designed to be creators. Become the creator of your own life.
You got amazing advice, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for your time,
Nice
man.
meeting you.
Hey, you're a massive inspiration.
Thank you so much. Blessings to you.
Excuse me, sir. How old were you?
12 billion a year is wild. It's pretty cool. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. React to YNW Melly. This new AI fan film, in my opinion, is heads over Beggars Canyon. Count Dooku becomes Darth Tyrannus and Recluse Jango Fett. Please watch that. What's up, Michael? Thanks, man. I watched it. I think it was a couple days ago. I don't think it's anywhere near Beggars Canyon. Beggars Canyon is still #1, in my opinion. The #1 AI fan film. The lighting, the voices, the movement. You just can't beat that. You just can't beat it, dude. This is definitely a great one. Don't get me wrong. But, yeah. I think Beggars Canyon is cut above the rest. YNW Melly. What is that? YNW. Fucking hell. What is this, bro? What do you mean react to it? React to what? I don't even know who this is. What do you want me to react to, bro? Why are you looking at Melly? Because of this. He literally sent $7 saying react to YNW Melly. And then before that, sent, do you know... React to scary videos. Do you know YNW Melly? React to YNW Melly. Oh shit, Bryce, you sent like 1 million super chats. Bro, you sent this 3 times. Who is that? His murder case? React to his murder case? I don't want to. I don't enjoy observing murder cases. Why would you want me to watch that?
This.
No!
You spent all day building a masterpiece. That's why I invented leg glue, the world's first non-permanent adhesive that just dissolves in water. Plus, it's non-toxic and safe for kids. After all, leg glue is created for kids by a kid. To use leg glue, just apply a little bit to each brick, let it sit, and you're good to go. So the next time this happens, you just pick it right on up and keep on playing. And the best part, just soak them in water and they come apart like brand new again. So sharks, who wants to stick with me and help me stop those messy breakups? With leg glue.
Right.
Good
Hmm.
job.
This.
No!
Pretty good. Pretty good. It's interesting. React to his murder case. React to his murder case. Very interesting. It's interesting. Not interested. Yeah, not interested, man. Don't want to. Seems like low vibration type shit. Gaming at 720 hertz is insane. What does that look like?
This is something that I have grey. This one is mega massive bump both in smoothness, motion clarity, and overall image quality. I mean, your games I think I underestimated how bad.
Interesting. Since you can't watch that one, can you please watch Star Wars: A Stormtrooper's Point of View at the Battle of Hoth 8 hours ago? Okay, Michael, I watched that one too. I didn't really like it very much. I didn't really like it very much. It was okay. What movies did you study as reference for Vader 2? Just Star Wars? My own experience? Yeah. You don't have to study things in order to make something great. There's a lot of great things that have been made without having to like study them. You know, there's a lot of famous directors. I don't know their names anymore, but I remember seeing posts about them that they never even studied filmmaking, and they make great films. If you have vision, you have vision. The thing I studied was Star Wars. I know how to tell a story, and I know how it should look in my mind, and that's it. Beyond that, I'm not trying to really replicate a director's style or anything like that, or really know what I'm doing, to be honest. In terms of knowing what I'm doing from a film school standpoint or anything like that, if I'm just kind of going with what I think looks good and what I think feels right. No, I don't really care for Warhammer. I wanted it when I was a kid, but my parents didn't buy it for me. I never really got into it then.
Hairline check. Mostly unchanged. Not too shabby.
Wait for it. No, listen to the experts.
All my streams have been multicasted. I've been having a blast with them.
I stream on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time.
Now, if somebody was to come at me and ask you, they consider streaming.
Yeah, bro, I have a real hard time with this, man. How do I restream? Oh, fucking hell. I have a restream account. I just don't use it. Thanks for what you said about not having to study to be great at something. I am doing the exact same thing with my music. I follow my heart. Yeah, man. Yeah. Too many people are obsessed with, like, oh, well, I went to film school, so that means... How many people with a college education are still making kind of dick all and working for someone? When we were all told, oh, you go to college, you'll make... No. How'd that work out? If you got talent and you know how something should look, then that's all you need. Sure, insight can help, but oftentimes it can also cloud you because you're going to start thinking, oh, this is a checklist that I have in my mind because this textbook told me that this is what works because a bunch of guys who made some successful films used this. Well, that worked for them, and sure, it's maybe a template, but if everyone's using that template, then everything's going to look the same. I didn't follow any book to get to where I am, so I've just followed my intuition and my creativity, and that's it. It sucks, it sucks. But I think it's good. Watch TJ Abian, freaking hilarious. What's that? Crucible Sith versus Jedi debate. Crucible Sith versus Jedi debate. What's that?
Me and Alex, when we were dating, we broke up for 6 weeks. We talked about in the very beginning of our relationship, if we're going to get into business together and do this together, then we need to know what it would look like if we weren't together. And so when we broke up, we both uphold our end of the bargain. We were great partners to each other without being in a relationship.
Why did you guys break up? Was that on purpose?
I'd lost basically all the money I'd had from opening and scaling all the gyms. Then my mom got in an accident, and then I got a DUI and a head-on collision, all within a matter of like a month and a half. I was so spread thin. She actually came to me. She was like, do you want to not do this? And I was like, yeah, that's fine.
Me and Alex, when we were
I wasn't expecting that response. That's fucking crazy. Jesus. Wait, isn't this a chess player? What's he doing? Gambling now.
Får muligheten igjen her. Ser ned på 6-5 suit.
var rett i koppen for et par timer siden. Jeg vet ikke helt hva han
I didn't know
sjekker.
Chess Master is gambling. That's great.
To par, og det er ikke så lett å
$690,000 in
Det er
chips?
60 ganger storeblind, da. 61 ganger storeblind, for å være helt nøyaktig.
Bro, what the hell is chess paying nowadays? What's Google saying? 25 million? Holy shit. Most of his wealth has come from chess tournaments. $8 million. Another says 50 million. Okay, well, he's a millionaire. And damn, I didn't know chess pays that well. That's, I guess, when you're at the top of anything. That's crazy.
I'm gonna be real. Like I didn't realize it was this bad.
But if you can't look and see that Anakin blowing up the Death Star possibly killed millions and millions of people, I'm gonna get in trouble.
You should just shut up.
It's just
You
like,
should shut up. I love
but
that.
that,
You
but
should
that
shut
is
up.
the beauty of this story, and it's the beauty of like life that it's.
I mean, I always assume that like because like I'm the kind of person that will always say like the wrong word, so like I didn't really hold that against that dude. Maybe he just fucked up. He said the wrong word.
Anakin blowing up the Death Star. Well, Anakin just killed a whole Death Star.
I mean, the best parts about Star Wars is there is no good or evil. It depends on what side you're standing on, truly. You know what I mean? That
This is, I would say, arguably the gayest Star Wars, I think, by a considerable
The gayest
margin.
Star Wars.
And are you excited about that? Are you
Not the
bracing
gayest
yourself?
Star Wars. Not the.
It's pretty gay. Let's be honest. Yeah.
Am I gay?
Are you,
Yes.
Well, no, I know
Yeah.
you are gay, but I'm asking, are you excited about?
Is it going to be a talking point?
I'm sure some.
Because nerds are gay.
Some nerds are very not gay and are very threatened by gay
Well, that's
stuff.
true. But
Yeah.
in my world, nerds are gay. That's
I can see why nobody likes this show.
told me that it's the gayest Star Wars, and I frankly. You're offended? Into it. No.
We'd be like, look how gay this is, and then send each other a reference photo.
And are you telling me with a straight face that C-3PO is straight?
They're a couple. That's what.
You telling me with a straight face that C-3PO is straight?
They're a couple. That's what. That's what I think. But this is more outward.
I think it's canon that R2-D2 is a lesbian.
Is this a lesbian?
Jody, can you tell us about your character? So my character, you know, she's a powerful leader. She's a powerful leader. Yes, yes.
Fuck.
Yes. In a very woman-centered world, which I was very excited to kind of be in that, because I feel like
I love how there's one girl cheering because probably at a real life in-person Star Wars event, that's like one of the only girls that's there. Every other person is a fucking guy.
Please react to the debate. What debate? What debate? What debate you talking about, Mike? The Force Archives dropped a new vid. Oh, is that the Bane thing? Ooh, I don't know, man. It's already been an hour and a half. I'm kind of hungry. Should we watch it? No, no rule of three for the next probably 3 weeks to a month. Probably a month. I was busy this week and Dash is busy for the next 3. I'm still waiting on the context of this. What is? All right.
It's very like patriarchal, so it was cool to have like this sort of
See?
woman-centered.
See, look.
And you know, she's really
What
sort
did
of
you
going
expect?
through a struggle, because I mean that's Star Wars, right? Like we're going through a struggle.
We have to go back.
Hayden's character is obviously the one that's really going through the change, and mine is much more just reactive to that. Padme is a politician. She's been a leader of many people.
Naboo's system has been invaded by the droid army.
This is sort of combining being a woman with being a politician. I think the role is really sort of what the true meaning of feminism in my sort of interpretation of it.
Look, whatever happens out there, follow my lead. I'm not interested in getting into a war here.
She stays true to her compassion and her belief in democracy and humanity.
I'm gonna be real. Like I didn't realize it was this bad. C-3PO is a lesbian. Like what?
No.
Like
R2-D2 is a lesbian.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, it's that bad, bro. It is that bad, my G. Crucible Sith versus Jedi. The debate? Crucible Sith. What is that? Crucible Sith versus Jedi. What? A debate? Oh, is this like an AI thing?
And I said debating if Palpatine or the Empire, Sith were the good
Is this AI or is this an actual debate?
guys or not.
Yeah.
But I'm really happy to go off of whatever you wanted to talk about.
Well, I want to see if you got an argument against this.
Well, I think it's pretty easy to say that the Sith aren't the good guys. The Empire would be harder for me to argue against, but I think that you could argue pretty firmly that the Sith weren't the good guys.
Okay. What's the case for well, when I say the Sith, I'm talking specifically about Vader and Palpatine.
Okay, so you're not talking about the Sith as a whole. You're talking about two Sith in particular.
Yeah, well, and the Sith pre-Rule of Two, I would say also weren't bad guys. And I'm not even sure that post-Rule of Two. In fact, now that I think about it, no, I can make the case that the Jedi were worse than the Sith. That the Jedi weren't the good guys.
Okay, well, are we gonna argue that which one was worse or which one was good or bad?
Well, who were the good guys in that scenario? We can say they're both bad, but one's taking the side of the good guy, one's taking the side of the bad guy, right?
I see. Yeah. I mean, I would still make the case that the Jedi are always going to be the good guys.
Why?
Just based off of the core beliefs of the Jedi. I mean, they can be corrupted. Like a Jedi can be corrupted.
Their core beliefs are
twisted.
worse.
Well, okay, stick with me for a second. I think that if you look at the Jedi's beliefs, they're almost purely good unless they're corrupted by the person wielding them.
What's wrong with the
Whereas
Sith beliefs? They're not purely, or there's nothing wrong with their beliefs.
Come on,
What's
man.
wrong
Let him
with
get his point across. Fucking hell.
Most of the Sith's beliefs are totally reliant on like the power drain of the individual, like the host. So the person
wait,
becomes
what?
uglier. They become more cynical. Of
No, they
everything.
don't. That is not true.
I don't know about that.
What would you say? What makes you say that that's
It's a
not
force
true?
power.
They don't become uglier because they're Sith. Did Palpatine become uglier because he was Sith? He was marred by Force
course he
lightning.
did.
No, he was marred by
No, no,
Force
no, no, no.
lightning.
No, so I mean I have heard people say that, and I think that is what Palpatine wants you to think in the Star Wars canon. But I think the actual like in-universe explanation is that that's his true form, and that he kind of like loses that in the moment, and then it's just revealed, so he just keeps it. I mean,
There
he
were
uses that
really good-looking Sith, dude.
Sure.
That's a conflicting thing. In some media, it says that was his face that melted, and then in others, it's there was some people got confused because was it in the novel? I think he says the mask becomes the man. Some people think that it was Sith alchemy that made his face look like that, like normal Palpatine, and then the lightning melted the alchemy off. But in the novelization, which is the true canon, which is what George read through the novelization, and when I interviewed Matthew Stover, he said that George was very thorough with the book that he wrote, because someone else is writing now episode 3. In the book, it describes that Palpatine's face and his bones were literally melting and becoming deformed from the ozone, the plasma of the heat of Mace's lightsaber, and also the electricity, which is the main reason that was deflecting back onto his face.
Like
Yeah,
the
I
dark
mean, but
side
see,
itself does not make you ugly. But even if it did, let's
Not-
just grant for a second that it does. That you, by being a dark side force user, get uglier. That doesn't mean it's evil even then. Just because it makes you
wouldn't say that
ugly.
something that's draining you of your own, like your youth, you know, your purity, your power. You wouldn't.
They
say
live
that
longer. They don't live shorter lives. They live longer lives.
I'm pretty sure though they only live based off of like the ritual of taking from others, like Darth Nihilus, where he had to like consume planets.
No,
you know
that
what I
way,
mean?
no,
Initiate,
no,
also
no.
consume
Nihilus,
souls, you know what I mean?
yeah, Nihilus did that, but the other Sith Lord did not do that. And Revan, who was a Sith Lord, did not do that. And Malik, who was
Well,
a
Revan
Sith
is
Lord,
only a
did not
Sith-
do that.
Revan is only Malik as well. They were only Sith through mind control. They weren't Sith because they turned.
Yeah.
they got into a scuffle with Vitiate. and
Whose
then
life
Revan
force
never
was
made it
Kreia
out.
draining?
Say that again.
Whose life force was Kreia draining? She was definitely a Sith Lord.
I mean, well, so it's not that her own life force is being drained. Do you know what I mean? Like she
lived
Knights
she
of
lived
the Old
forever, dude.
Republic,
She was
Hey man, Matthew would say says you should have react. You should check Charlie Hopkinson. That's the guy who does the deep fakes, right? I don't find his stuff to be all that entertaining. I know a lot of people love it, and I don't. I find it to be not really all that funny, and I don't think the quips. It just doesn't land for me.
Oh, she was ancient. Palpatine was ancient. They weren't the dark side wasn't making them taking their vitality away from them. They were getting unnaturally long lives.
I think using the argument that they live a long time isn't necessarily like I don't think that's a good argument because all Force users will live way past their normal life expectancy.
Yeah, so then
like,
why
if
would
they're
you use that as an argument that they were evil then?
I said that it distorted their physical look. I didn't say they died earlier.
No.
Okay, but isn't it the case that even if it was
Who are
the
these
case,
guys? What the fuck? We need Andrew to debate with Star Wars Theory now? I was just thinking Star Wars Theory would be a good person to talk to about this topic. Theory is super respectful, seems like a good dude, and I think it both would show one another stuff that they may never thought about with the Star Wars universe. I think it would be a very good discussion on debates. I think Andrew could show a ton of points relating dark light side beliefs in real life, but Star Wars Theory would teach Andrew a ton about the universe of Star Wars, complicated and not as simple as good and bad. And he would enlighten most people on this. I doubt he would because Andrew tends to get a little heated against people in debates, even though I don't think he means anything by it except that he is passionate about his beliefs. But sometimes really ignorant, nonsensical statements really turn up the heat with Andrew, which Star Wars Theory wouldn't likely have any statements like that. Yeah, I find if someone's getting heated, obviously I'm getting under their skin. And that just reminds me to be even more composed. It's more fun.
so that they got uglier because they used the dark side? How would that entail evil because they get uglier?
Corruption of the host.
That's
I
not
think the
proof
reason
of
that you can
corruption.
blame it
That's
on
not
the-
proof of corruption.
Yeah, he's a little
Well, sure
rude.
it is because
I don't know why he's so
sorry.
rude.
Because like prior to them adopting the way of the Sith, they looked completely different. They acted completely different.
Yeah,
I mean, that's
so
only one
what?
of my reasons why I think. that
So
they're
yeah,
bad.
but
I-
so
I'll
what?
explain to you.
Yeah, like because they act differently and they're from your perspective ugly, that means evil.
I mean, I
that
think
doesn't
that-
follow, bro.
Well, I mean, no. So
like
look,
if I
it's not
get
just
acid
own
thrown on my
perception of
face, am
evil,
I
like,
now
they're-
eviler?
Yeah, I don't like his way of
It's-
No,
speaking.
it's not my-
It's like condescending, and he cuts off the guy a lot. He'll ask him something, and then like while he's explaining, he'll ask another question if he can see an opening to try and throw in another wrench. And it's like, dude, it's let's just fucking respectfully debate each other. And I find the more emotionless you are, the more emotionally removed you are from a debate or conversation, it only will accentuate your points more, because people aren't getting distracted by how emotional you're becoming. It took me a long time to, and I'm still not there yet, but it took me a long time to try and master that.
Own perception of evil. It's the universe is repulsed by them. I mean, they would even categorize them as evil in the Star Wars universe, which is why they're constantly in hiding.
Yeah, I get that they're categorized that way as being evil, but that's narrative building. They just claim that they're evil. They don't demonstrate that they're evil. And remember, Anakin Skywalker says to Obi-Wan Kenobi in the 3rd episode, from my perspective, the Jedi are evil.
Yeah, but we know Anakin to be completely lost at that point.
How was he?
He's crying in the scene before that. Like, I mean, yeah.
Well, yeah, he was.
He wants R2 to stay with the ship, so R2 doesn't see what he's going to do.
Yeah, of course, because he had seen the Jedi try to assassinate the duly elected Chancellor of the Republic, and he felt betrayed by them. So yeah, he was a little confused. That would be very confusing if you saw everybody that you love try to assassinate your mentor. You probably wouldn't like that very much.
Wait, what? Is that why he's talking about why he's crying? Hold on here.
Kenobi in the 3rd episode, from my perspective, the Jedi are evil.
Yeah, but we know Anakin to be completely lost at that point.
How was he?
He's crying in the scene before that. Like, I mean, yeah.
Well, yeah, he was.
He wants R2 to stay with the ship, so R2 doesn't see what he's going to do.
Yeah, of course. Because he had seen the Jedi try to assassinate the duly elected Chancellor of the Republic, and he felt betrayed by them. So yeah, he was a little confused. That would be very confusing if...
It's incorrect. Anakin was crying, and this is noted in the novelization, was because the boy that he once was, and he was remembering in that moment, the boy that he once was, being this hopeful person that was supposed to bring peace, to be a Jedi, to save his mother, to save the slaves, had now strayed so far from that. And he was killing younglings and all in the name of protecting Padme and power, which the Jedi had never given him. It wasn't about Palpatine. He frankly didn't give a shit about Palpatine. It was just, even when he told Padme, I can overthrow him. He doesn't care about Palpatine, bro. He doesn't care about anything other than saving Padme. And that is even outweighed by his need for control. He's unable to let go.
If you saw everybody that you love try to assassinate your mentor, you probably wouldn't like that very much.
Well, was it that, or do you think it was the fact that he was holding on to his mom dying? I mean, he blames the Jedi.
And whose fault was that? The Jedi who refused. They absolutely refused. They took this slave kid away from mom, and then none of them bothered to go back and get her out of slavery.
They did. Padme tried, and Qui-Gon tried, but they couldn't. First of all, because Tatooine was not part of the Republic. It was its own little fucking planet that was ruled by the Hutts. It was ruled by criminals. And to get involved with that would mean that there is no way to delegate or anything like that. You're dealing with gangsters, and they have their own way of dealing with things. And so it would just erupt into a whole bunch of fuckery for the Jedi, and it would get violent on both sides. So, also, all slaves have bombs in them. It's like a shock collar, on a fence. If they leave the planet, they go boom. So they couldn't just take her.
The benevolent order of the Jedi, they take the slave kid, and then they had 16 years, and they just never bothered to go back and get Mama? That sounds like a really bad idea, bro.
They did.
You don't think that any of these other kids that they take in to be Jedi have parents that are like living horrible lives that they would need to be saved from?
Well, if the whole point is to distance yourself from emotional entanglements, then wouldn't the Jedi go out of their way in order to put the kid's mind at ease by at least rescuing the slave mom?
No, because then that would be reinforcing the thought that you need to give in to these emotions. Only then you can only have peace once you've given into the emotion that you know everything is totally okay.
Well, that's
No, no,
stupid.
no, no.
That's
You
like
need to have peace.
leaving meth in the room of a meth addict and then going, "Why did you smoke that?"
No, it's these. They're both ill-informed. I think they're both like trying to pull at. So, no, Anakin was a one-off. The reason that they didn't have Jedi or the younglings that were the age of Anakin is because of that. Right? You didn't bring in quote-unquote meth heads into the Jedi Temple. You brought in newborn babies. Right? And that's why they would have Jedi that would go throughout the galaxy. They would sense if someone was Force sensitive or not, and they would take them from their parents. And they would request. They would say, we're here with the Jedi Council. Your child is Force sensitive, and we want to take him in for training. And the parents would most often gladly give them up because they know their child is destined for greatness. It would be hard, but yeah, Anakin was a one-off.
Well, not necessarily. I mean,
Yeah,
no, I don't
necessarily.
think that's a good argument. I don't think they match up.
Yeah, they match up. All Anakin Skywalker was thinking about was that his mom was a slave somewhere else. How is that helpful to him?
Okay. You're right with that, but this is also the argument that Yoda makes. And so I don't think that they're evil by taking him. I think that it was just the circumstances. But that doesn't mean that they now need to right all the wrongs of Anakin's life to make him into this perfect person. Obi-Wan has has very similar problems, which is why Obi-Wan feels so compelled to be like his brother to him.
What problems did Obi-Wan have? His family wasn't a bunch of slaves on a desert planet.
No, his family wasn't slaves, but he had his brother was. I mean, he has that love entanglement that they write into the story later. George Lucas does. So I mean, and that's also why I don't think that Anakin needs.
And by the way,
have
the
all of
Jedi
his-
not allowing marriage,
Dude, he has
was
to
a
stop
prime
fucking interrupting his guest. That's so irritating.
problem when it came to these. And by the way, telling people not to have relationships and to not have any sort of emotional entanglements was one of their biggest weaknesses. There was no goodness
I agree
there.
It was one of their weaknesses, but if you look at what they're trying to do, it almost kind of makes sense.
How does it make sense?
Because
oh, dude,
I don't have any
He's not. Yeah, he's coming from a place of anger and trying to show that he knows more. He's not coming from a place of just having a fucking debate about Star Wars and having fun with it. He's Jesus.
concrete
dude.
evidence to support
Who's
what
this
I'm
guy?
about to say, but it seems as if they were trying to learn from the Old Republic, because the Old Republic was a lot more chaotic. People could get married. They had dudes had harems of Jedi chicks that they would walk around with. I think even in the Republic Commando books, there's still at the time of the Republic these fragments of Jedi orders where they're all f***ing each other and stuff. So I think that they were doing that.
I don't think you have to have.
Establish some
You
order.
don't have to have
You know what I mean?
degeneracy or no marriage. It doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be one or the other. It doesn't have to be we're all fornicating and having big orgies, or we just can't have sex ever or have any sort of emotional.
He's a blood sports debater. I don't know what that means. What does that mean?
Entanglement. That's insane.
He interrupts the guest.
Well, it seems like in the Star Wars universe, they chop it up to emotion or no emotion. They don't really have.
Yeah, I
balance
agree.
there.
I agree that they
It's
assert
hard to read.
that through the Jedi code that somehow made them good, and through the Sith code it somehow made. That's an assertion, though. I don't see the demonstration of that.
No, I'm not even talking about the code. I'm talking about the effect that the Sith has on the person that is believing in the Sith.
What?
And they encourage
what
passion.
effect?
But they don't encourage positive passion.
Yes, they do encourage positive passion.
What positive passion do they encourage?
They're saying that through your emotional control. Read the Sith, the tenets of the Sith out loud. It's all just saying that through the emotional control and emotional regulation, you can achieve the things that you want. In this case, power. Achieving power is not evil.
What's what you do
I
with
believe
the
at
power?
the end it says that all your chains will be broken free, right?
Yeah. How's that evil?
Well, it's kind of telling you to throw everything away.
It's not telling you to throw
I don't-
everything away. It's saying that you will be freed from this idea of non-emotional entanglements by harnessing your emotions to achieve your goals. So they're controlling their emotions just as much as the Jedi are. They're just actually utilizing them for the achievement of goals.
Yeah, no, I'm going to stick with my argument here. It's not positive passion. It just isn't, because
What's
if you look
positive
at the
passion?
way that positive passion would be something like the love you feel like on a first date.
Yeah, but love is just as corrupting as hatred, right? It can be just as corrupting.
Over
Depends
time,
how you
sure,
let it
but
affect
not like
you.
initially. I think
Even
Depends how you let it affect you. Case in point, I'm going to debunk that right away. Look at how Anakin dealt with loss compared to how Obi-Wan dealt with loss. You'd be a fool to say that Obi-Wan never dealt with loss. The guy lost his master. He lost his lover. He lost his apprentice. He lost his entire academy, his peers, the entire order, his life. Did he turn to the dark side? Did he become bitter? No. Did Anakin? Yes. Do most Sith? Yes.
Even
Love you feeling
initially,
really good.
doesn't love lead to obsession? Doesn't love lead
Not
to all
always.
sorts of negative connotations? Well, neither does anger. Anger doesn't always lead to X either, right? Anger doesn't, just because you're angry, it doesn't necessarily mean that you're going to manifest that in a destructive way. And just because you utilize love, that doesn't mean that that's going to be reinforced in a constructive way, right?
Right, but when we're talking
Andrew Wilson is a philosophy guy, and he knows what he's talking about. I don't think he really does all that much. I think he's a little too dogmatic, and I think he knows everything. I think he thinks he knows everything, and that's his downfall, his overconfidence. His perspectives come from Orthodox Christianity. Jedi are Nietzschean Buddhist. Yeah, I don't care where his perspective comes from. If he doesn't understand the characters that George wrote, they're inspired by religion, but that's not, you can't take it page for page. It's not a copy. George wrote it in certain ways, and you have to have a lifelong experience of watching George, reading George, and the backgrounds of Star Wars and how they were made, and the bonus DVDs and blah, 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 and the books, and then theorizing on it to understand the characters and what they went through and how each one acted differently. And you have to know these characters inside and out. He's more so looking to win the debate. He's not looking to have a pleasant conversation. This is not someone who is looking to have a debate in the name of coming to a equal or better understanding of Star Wars with his guest that he invited on, or whatever the scenario is. I don't even know this guy, but it seems like his approach is more so aggressive. I know the answer, you don't know shit kind of thing. Very emotional, very angry, very condescending, abruptive, abrasive, cutting off, asking a question, cutting off, asking a question, cutting off. You throw off your opponent like this, and you make them have to rush to explain something, and then they trip over their words, and it'll work on someone who is probably coming in with a very kind mentality and to just debate and have fun, and he caught this guy off guard, and it's working on him.
talking about the encouragement, right? Like we're not talking
You
about
can see how fast he's talking now because he knows he's going to be cut off, and this doesn't allow him time to think.
thing in itself existing by itself. We're talking about someone encouraging something. So someone encouraging love to you is different than someone encouraging like anger or just like
It depends on the purpose. If you're a boxer and you're being encouraged to be angrier in the ring, wouldn't that be a good thing?
No.
Not all. No, I don't. I
Do you
actually
think
don't
that if
think
You don't want to be angry when you're boxing. Lose energy. You want to be calm.
you were a boxer and you were encouraged to be loving in the ring, that would be a good thing?
no, I don't think that
No.
they're encouraged to be loving, but I think that you would have more.
But hang on,
coaches and
why is it
boxers
that a
telling you that it's-
boxer? Hang on, why is it that a boxer would not be encouraged to be loving towards the person he's boxing in the ring? Why?
Because it would deviate from the goal.
Right, it deviates from the goal. So what we've established here is that we can utilize anger and your passions in order to achieve some goals easier than others, and we can use love entangle love in something, and it can be not constructive, right?
No, that's why the Sith always lost in every single fight, and in the end, the light always prevails, is because anger makes you lose. It makes you make stupid-ass decisions like what Anakin did, because it always leads to cockiness, arrogance, hubris. Look what happened with Darth Maul. Look what happened with Anakin. These are all examples of anger losing. When you're angry and tense, you are not flowing with the Force. You are controlling it and trying to force it. When you're calm is when you can see things clearly. Not impacted by emotion.
So you've just demarcated a case in which anger is better than love for achieving a goal. Good job, man.
No, I did not.
You did
Not even
too.
close.
You
Not
did
even close.
too.
You walked me through it, and you were close. I almost bought it, but
You,
I
dude,
got
what do
scared
you
the last
mean? You
second, I
can't
backed out.
backtrack now, dude. That was the L. You took the L on this one, bro.
No. No.
Yes,
so-
you did,
look,
dude. Yes, you did.
Look. No, you have to. No. You got me on the talking because it's a little late, and I didn't expect.
Oh, that's cope. Why are you coping, dude? That's cope. You're coping.
There's a little bit of cope laced in there. A
Yeah,
little bit of cope.
a little bit of cope.
The guy he's talking with is too nice, bro.
But I think what I'm saying, I think it has like it stands on its own 2 feet. You know what I mean? Like when you're encouraging bad towards to poke someone, like if someone's in a vulnerable state and you're encouraging even anger, right? Like
But if they're in a
someone's
vulnerable state and you
state-
encourage it, hang on. If they're in a vulnerable state, love can also be just as damaging, right?
Well, sure, but that's why the Jedi don't encourage any of it. That's why they encourage balance before they tell you to take anything on. They tell you should have balance.
Yeah, but also balance itself can be used very destructively. Sometimes it's not the time or place for balance, but it's a time and place for action, right? This was the argument that Revan made before he went off and joined the Mandalorian Wars, right?
And then he got corrupted. It literally led to his downfall.
But it also led to the salvation of the galaxy because the Jedi were not wise enough to see all ends, were they?
No, it did lead to the salvation of the galaxy.
Yes, it
I
did.
think it led to like 250 years of the galaxy getting.
No, it led to the salvation of the galaxy, is what it led to.
And what? What do you mean?
So
I might be forgetting something.
yeah, so Revan was able to essentially destroy the Star Forge, which if that had fallen into the wrong hands would have destroyed the galaxy.
Oh, you're talking about after the Knights of the Old Republic. I'm thinking about how he becomes Darth Revan. So I see what you're
So
talking
it is
about.
the
but that doesn't
case.
even last
So hang on.
long
So it
because
is the
Bastila gets
case. Hang on.
taken, and that's
So it
because
is the
of him.
case that the Jedi with the best of intentions, who would have stopped Revan from going off and fighting in the Mandalorian Wars because they weren't smart enough. Because they weren't smart enough to see all ends, they weren't wise enough to see all ends. That they actually, if they had stopped that, it would have led to the destruction of the galaxy, right?
Okay, but remind me what this has to do with what we were talking about with encouragement.
Because just because they want to find balance, their ways aren't always the right ways. Their ways would have led to galactic destruction, whereas Revan's key point to action actually led to galactic salvation.
Yeah, well. The biggest thing about Andrew Wilson, he's a blood sport debater. I don't even know what that means. I don't know who this guy is. What is a blood? What does that, like the movie? It was one of my favorite movies. He normally debates people who are already set in their ways. He simply destroys their worldviews using their own logic and standard. Well, that doesn't apply with Star Wars. Clearly. One of the debaters is Scoundrels Cantina. Well, he was too nice. And he was corrupted by the other guy's flow and breaking, and the other guy took control of the entire debate. Too nice. Telling the guy to hang on when they haven't finished their sentence is so rude. I know he'll like ask him something, and then the guy's answering. He's like, "Well, hang on, It's like, you gonna let me finish or what is this?" He's a right-wing debater, and blood sports is just like being aggro and trying to force concessions, which can be hella annoying for sure. Yeah, I've debated with people like that, and I was thrown off. I was thrown off in the past. It's like, you're like, what the fuck? What kind of this is not a debate. This is like a got you. And then you're just spending your energy rechecking the things that you're saying to make sure there's no hole in it in your argument so that they can pull some gotcha question and use what you're saying against you or throw you in some trap. It's a very intense, angering, frustrating debate with those kinds of people. It's not in pure, it's not in good faith. It's more so coming from ego to destroy someone by making yourself look better. And you never come to a proper conclusion. It's more so like what the guy said at the end. Oh, you take the L on this one. It's like, well, if we're having a debate, it's differences of opinions, right? But when you're talking about Star Wars, it's more so factual. Unless you're the dude from Acolyte, where you're like, well, there is no good or evil, right? Because it's coming from George, and it's written in Scripture, so it's different. That's not true. Lol, Destiny is liberal and blood sports. He's liberal? I don't care what who cares what political spectrum he falls on. He just debates in a very aggressive way. And it will work on most noobs. Andrew Wilson is more of a moral, religious, and political debater, more than he is a pop culture debater. He normally debates atheists, leftists, and feminists. So why is he debating Star Wars? Why are you guys making excuses on how he debates Star Wars? It's bizarre. And it doesn't matter who he debates or what he debates. It's his debating style. Like you do realize that if you are taking a very emotionally controlled approach to debate someone, you will get your point across better. But if your point is to try and clown the person, I would say let your facts do that. Do it emotionally removed. Do it stoic. Do it more composed. And I'm speaking from experience because I have done the opposite. And you just look like a dick. And you don't express your points as properly as you could if you just focus on expressing points. And less about trying to dunk on someone. But teach their own. Off topic, I see a lot of people on Insta using your Vader clips with no credit. I will always try to tag you so people know where the peak came from. Thanks, man. Yeah, people are fucking pieces of shit. I hate that. Like, just how simple is it to throw a tag? It's so simple. If you're gonna monetize it and whatever, just throw a tag, man. I make sure that with everything that I do, if I react to something even, which is my property at the end of the day, and I've told people this, if they react to it, monetize the shit out of it, man. I don't care if it's mine or not. I don't care if it's a fan film or not. Make money off of it if you're reacting to it. Go for it. But to upload it and then not tag and you're a piece of shit. Honestly, you're scum. It's someone else's work. Just give them a tag. It's not that hard. It's not debating when you're trying to force a point of view without even listening to the other guy. Yeah. Yeah. So you're mad about how he said it? I'm not mad. Why would I be mad? Do I look mad? I think that's the other guy. What about your content creators who ask for recognition? What do you mean? Do you want to clarify? I still think Theory could win against Andrew. It's not about winning or losing, man. It's about expressing your opinion, and no one can tell you your opinion is wrong. However, when it comes to Star Wars, it's a little bit different. I'm gonna pee. Thanks, Norman. Yeah, the Batman Arkham games are always timeless. They're always really good. What the fuck?
Streamer wants not to harass somebody. Can I watch this? Somebody says it's bad. Can I watch this? Dude gets knocked out. That's fine. I mean, if I can watch UFC, then I can watch somebody get knocked out.
And yeah, bro, you're not gonna snatch it. Don't let me try. You're not gonna snatch it. You're not. Don't be silly, bro. I'm a real person. I'm not a streamer. I don't give a fuck. Dude, do not get close, bro. Don't touch me. Don't get close to me. Don't get close to me, bro. Don't even get close to me.
What's he doing? Oh, it's on kick. What a surprise.
Why'd you hit me, stupid?
Bro.
You should have touched me.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, man.
You should have touched me. You should have not touched me.
Bro, that's what
Yeah.
you get. Oh, you fuck around and find out, man. Damn, bro got clapped. Yeah, dude. But he just took him out. Because, like, look at what happens, right?
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Weird. What else we got going on here? Nothing really. Beggars Canyon has 30k subs. If you were debating someone like that theory who is extremely combative and clearly looking for their gotcha moment, and viewing it as a win-lose debate instead of a change my mind, what would you do? You bring the pace of the conversation that they think they're in control of back to a neutral standpoint. And how you do that is by being extremely patient. And if they're going to keep cutting you off like that, I would simply just say, listen, if you want to have a debate, the only way that's going to happen is if you let me finish my sentence when I'm answering your questions. And that's it, and you see what they say. And if they're not going to be receptive of that, then you leave. But a tactic of those people is to bring the conversation to a very hectic, fast level of what they choose, and that's not helpful to anybody, because then you're not focusing on debating, you're focusing on, am I going to say something that they're going to say, I gotcha? And you're going by their pace, because they'll start asking questions and then cutting you off at faster intervals. And so subconsciously, to get your point across, you're going to start speeding up what you say to match their questions, and then the rate at which they ask those questions and the rate at which they cut you off to ask a new question. So before you even get your point across, you're already answering their next question, which you never get your point across, so you just end up looking like an idiot. Because you are going by their flow. You shouldn't. I didn't finish watching your AI slop. Yeah. I know. Would you like me to? Could maybe do it another stream. What the? What? Oh, is it like a?
Show you a
edit?
metric. Do it.
Wait,
Pick a
what?
number and a normal set of cards.
7.
7? Oh, cool.
What the?
Wait. Give me another number.
3
3 of what?
of spades.
The spades? Alright, this is your card.
No! Yo! Request a song and I'll play it for you.
Boulevard of Broken Dreams.
Wait. Do you still want to see that meta trick?
It's the guy. It's the guy.
I love your video. What's up?
Yo, what's good?
Hey, can I show you guys a meta trick?
Yeah.
Alright, so pick a number between... Actually, no, what? Forget about it. It's fine.
Okay. Scroll through, like, find the card.
Hey, what's up?
Yo, are you bisexual by any chance?
Hey, do you still want to see that meta trick?
Oh, what the? That was a good magic trick, yo. Wait.
Yo, what's up? How are you?
Yo, what's up, man? How's it going?
Yeah.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm just chilling.
Yo, what's up? Hi.
He showed up on 3 different screens. Now what the hell?
We're getting hacked.
Hey, what's up? Can I show you a meta trick?
Yeah. Sure.
Alright, cool. Pick a number and a normal set of cards.
7.
7? Cool. This is your number.
What the?
Wait. Give me another number.
3.
3? Alright, you ready? 3, 2.
I knew.
Oh, hey.
Hey.
You're beautiful. I really love your hair.
No, she's so pretty. You are so
Do you
sweet.
still want to see that meta trick?
Is that your son?
What does it look like that?
What? Why does it... Oh my goodness, bro. First of all, didn't notice that I was the guy from before. Second of all, is that your son? Third of all, why does it look like that?
That's the crazy thing. How could that guy claim he won? He never even let the other guy finish his sentence. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Whatever. That's whatever. Who cares? Boom, 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 boom. Oh man, I want pizza. What the hell? I want pizza. Pizza in a long time. Boom, 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 boom. Dude, that's a huge chain. What in the freaking hell?
You're down in the vault curling gold with me and Busta Rhymes as I take you on a business adventure of me fulfilling a custom project that Busta Rhymes, the legend himself, commissioned me to make, highlighting my entire career. He commissioned us to make a 54mm Cuban chain fully iced with over 10,000 diamonds to set. Let me show you the team that helped put that thing together. Jin does the diamond sorting, Mr. Shin and Mr. Kim do the jewelry work, Junior and Renato do the diamond setting, Eric does the finishing and polishing, and Ivan and Daniel bring them together to get Busta Rhymes to say this.
Nah, this the craftsmanship on this shit is beautiful, man.
Damn.
Look, right?
That's crazy, dude. What the fuck?
Yeah. Tracks.
Yep.
You know, me and you have now formed Voltron, and we have now formed.
When I was watching your videos and just learning English, I couldn't imagine you'd be one day touring a business I built and commissioning me for a project. I can't thank you enough, my friend.
Cool.
You're down in the vault curling gold.
Good for him.
Big bags of cash for my fucking brother Trax. It's for New York City, baby.
There's too much greed in the fucking world.
I think there's one big lesson through all of this. Is just be a good person. Don't be greedy and don't be a slave to money. Over here, I went out with my brother. We threw 30K cash in the air here in Times Square and spread love, people. Get back for the people, baby. Fucking go, baby. Get back. It's raining money in New York City, baby. Freaking New York. That's 30,000 on the streets of New York City. Yo.
Yo, you should be fucking sorry. That's the problem. People can't fucking handle nothing, bro. Can't let $1 go. Sorry, I'm trying to catch the one. You catch a fucking one here. Catch the ones, baby. Catch the ones. It ain't hard to catch. We're gonna throw them all up. How hard is it to throw some fucking money in
For the people.
Learn how to share the money and let it go. Say that again, man. Let them know.
Yo, this is the first time in New York City's ever been like this ever. This is fucking
It's all
insane.
everybody's fucking going on.
Yes.
Right here, right here.
Pick it up. We're hot right now.
It's a beautiful weather day for this shit, too.
Perfect weather. 2026 has started, baby.
Right here.
Who's your favorite?
This one.
Insanity right now. Big bags of cash for my fucking brother Trex. It's for New York City, baby.
Did you see what Trax did in response to his crash out in Manhattan, his latest short? You mean that? What I just showed? Holy shit.
Have SF90 values dropped low enough to be considered a good buy? No. At what number would you consider buying one? $3.
They're still in the 400s. I think that should be a 300-ish car.
Me personally, the day this is cheaper than a Mercy, it's a good deal. Until that day, I'd rather have a Mercy.
It's still 1,000 horsepower V8. I think nice looking.
It is,
Ferrari.
but I don't know.
Cheapest SF90s must be at 400 now.
No problem. It's 485. It's still going to lose an enormous amount of value. Number two, it looks like a 296, which I would much rather have. I think the 296 is one of the coolest modern Ferraris. Have SF90 values dropped low enough to be considered a good buy?
The
No.
296 is a beautiful. I don't know. 296 Ferrari. Chad, what do you think about this? I think the front is just butt ugly. I think the back's nice, but the front is just fucking ugly. As hell.
So my wife's Ferrari is here, and we are going to do a sound check. It's
Look
got a
at-
really cool key too.
Yeah, the back's alright.
Thought I'd add
The
that.
back's nice. It's okay, actually. It's also a V6. Looks okay. It's nothing crazy, man. I don't know about that.
Excuse me? Can you play the music from Star Wars?
This one,
Yes.
Got my first car today. Congratulations, man. What'd you get? That's awesome. What is your voiceover mic? This one? It's a Shure SM7B. Round taillight Ferraris are the best looking Ferraris? Yeah, I think so. I don't know, I've never had a Ferrari. Couldn't tell you. Wow, look at that. 500,000 or 250,000 views. 34,000 subs. That's amazing. That's awesome, man. Good for him. Well deserved. Well deserved. I hope he makes more, dude. I really do. Really, really fantastic job. This guy, like, absolutely killed it. You guys remember when we reacted to it? It had like 2,000 views or something, and he had like 700. Or no, he had like 400 subscribers. Look at that. It's wild. Pretty cool. Hey, chat. So you know the video that I did yesterday regarding talking about like how much money videos make. AI reactions compared to today's lore videos. I've had that chopped up by Evan, my new editor, who's a godsend. Shout out Evan if you're here. Do you think that that would be a interesting video that people would want to see? He edited it and it's actually quite good. What do you think? Should I upload that one? It'd be kind of a first time that I reveal that kind of stuff. But I just don't see the problem with hide. Like, why hide it? I'm so depressed lately, I don't even have a good Star Wars movie or show to help me. It's okay, you got me. Don't be depressed, man. Go read a book. Go read Becoming Supernatural by Dr. Joe Dispenza. Who is the hottest female UFC fighter? I don't know. I don't know. The hottest female? I don't know, man. Imagine training your whole life as a UFC fighter and you make it as a professional, a #1 fighter, and then you're judged like not who's the best, who's the hottest. Okay, it's like they didn't have to work for that; you're just born that way. Say, let's judge them on who's a better fighter. Who's the best female UFC fighter? I don't know. I don't follow it. I have no idea. I think your video would shut a lot of people up who complain about matters they don't understand or none of their business. Maybe. Maybe.
Excuse me? Can you play the music?
Who's that happy guy? Who's that happy guy? Guys, the new site is going to launch freaking soon. Oh shit, I think that's gonna go viral. I just have a feeling. I didn't upload this. My team did. And I see they just uploaded it. I have a feeling that, it could be wrong, but I have a feeling that that's gonna go viral. Great title. Nick, if you're watching this, fucking diabolical, man. Great job. You guys want me to watch anything?
Hey, what's up? How are you?
Good, how are you? Do you like RuneScape?
I love anything Starforge.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about Starforge?
So, Starforge, we can build...
Oh, she doesn't know.
Okay.
Anything. Damn, you see that? Right off the bat. What can you tell me about Starforge?
What can you tell me about Starforge?
So, Starforge, we can build PCs.
Okay.
Tiers of PC as well.
Wait, so you guys got like everything? Sick. So are these made in America? Oh, sick. The new 5090s and stuff, are they in stock?
I'm not sure about the 5090s, but we're doing a giveaway for the 9070 today. The giveaway is over there if you'd like to join.
Oh, sick. Maybe I will. Dude, hilarious. This is. I want to keep asking her questions.
97?
How's it going? Good to see you, dude.
You're 40 minutes late for your shift, man.
I know, right? Dude, she doesn't know who I am, and it's super funny because I'm just keep asking her questions about Star Wars. It's super funny.
The taller one, Bio?
Yeah.
She's great.
Yeah.
She's a lot of fun.
Super funny. So I'm just gonna keep trolling her the whole time.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Have fun with it.
So do you guys sell just these?
Just the case?
Yeah.
Yes, we do.
Oh, really? Okay. What about just the light?
Just the light?
Yeah. Do you guys do just the
this
inside light? Yeah. What are those called?
That's a great question. I forgot.
Oh, okay.
But it comes like this.
Uh-huh.
And on our website, it's $99 plus tax.
But you can buy those individually.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, isn't it cute, Chad? It's great. So where are you guys based out of?
Texas.
Oh, okay, cool. What part of Texas?
I think Houston.
Oh, okay.
Vegas, personally.
Oh, okay, okay. Cool. Can I have one of these?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, sick.
And then if you want a card as well.
Oh, yeah, I'll take one. You said you guys are doing a giveaway here today, too?
Yeah, we're doing the 1970 graphics card.
It's not her fault, dude. It is not her fault. It is whoever whoever was put in charge to train staff is not doing their job. It's not her fault.
Okay. So we're gonna sign up for that.
Yeah, go for it.
Is it like a QR code or is it like a?
The QR code.
Oh, okay. Let me fill out this form. This is the harmless trolling I love, dude. This is I love this stuff, dude. Do you think I could get a discount?
No.
No? Okay. A discount. Okay. Do you guys ever like work with streamers and stuff? Like content creators? Oh, really? Okay. I did some stuff with StarForge before, but like it was early on. Yeah. We tried to get it in the Super Bowl, but it didn't work. Yeah, the Super Bowl said no. Also, I'm one of the owners of the company.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
Everyone's the same exact spiel.
Wait, so you were trolling me the whole time? No, I was getting trolled the whole time. That's so funny. That's so funny. Frick! I thought I was trolling her the whole time, and then she knew.
Who is this guy? Who is that? Post highlights on my Twitch streams. Okay, nice. So he's a streamer, and I guess he owns a company, StarForge. Nice. Donating 1,000 to streamers with 0 viewers. Oh, I love this shit, dude.
Picking number 1 for 100.
We're picking up this one.
I want to do this. I mean, we did kind of, but they didn't have 0 viewers, right?
100.
Smart.
But generally, I have had every single hair color.
What you just saw is level 1 to donating.
We should we should find a bunch of streamers who are just live and do this. That would be funny. I like making people happy.
Streamers with 0 viewers. As the video progresses, the amount of money that I'm going to be donating will also be going up until I reach the final donation of $1,000. All right, we got this guy Taco01 who's streaming in front of 8 people right now.
No way, man.
Broke his charger. I think we need to give him a donation to fix the charger. What do you think?
Let me check how much money I got in my bank.
For breaking your cords.
Even Sanochi for breaking your cords. Huh? Wait, is this shit for real?
I'm gonna send him another 100.
Chad, would you be down for this? I want to do this. Do we do it on Twitch or do we do it on YouTube?
You just got the $100.
Come on, man, you made my day. Thank you so much. That's my first donation. What the?
Nah, he's feeling himself.
I appreciate you so much, but I swear to God, you didn't have to do it. 1 follow was enough for me, man.
Oh, I'm not doing that. No.
It's the early streamers, like the early in their career streamers that are, most of them are some of the most like they just get off on the excitement of like having people in your chat. Like, holy fuck. They don't really expect money. I think it's more of the people who have been doing it for a few years who are like entitled. And I've seen some asshole streamers that are just like, you need to donate, you need to. Yeah. Fucking wild. I made fun of them. There was this guy, where is he? I think Jose. Jose would always donate 99 cents, and I'd be like, Jose, you can't be donating 99 cents, bro. Then he changed his name to Jose with the 99 MF and cents. And it became a running joke. Where is he at? Where's Jose? I think Twitch takes less from creators. Yeah. Should we do Twitch? Should we go on Twitch and see what's going on? What's popping? I'm freaking hungry though, man. I need to eat. I need to eat. Funniest thing is, like, I wanna go live on Twitch, but I don't know how. Like, I feel like I have, I don't know, how many followings do I have? I don't even know how many, I don't even, channel. 1.5k followers, and I don't ever, I think the only time I stream is, like, I've never directly streamed on here. It's always been, like, indirectly. And it'll be, like, random shit. Browse. What do we type in? Star Wars? What do we type in here? Bro, I honestly feel like such a boomer every time I go on Twitch. Every time, because I just don't know how any of it works. I have no idea how it works. Star Wars lore guy. He has 1 viewer. He's got 1 viewer. What's he laughing at? What's he doing? The Pit Season 2 watch along? Oh. Okay, he's watching something. Load more channels. This is fun. Maybe this will be a new thing. Star Wars Battlefront 2. 1,000 viewers. The Old Republic. You need a Twitch channel? I have one.
After you jump down.
Is your OBS suffering, or is it just my...
How do I donate? I've done it on my phone, but I've never donated on...
Katersa, that is terrible that 2 is not the same.
Oh, there it goes.
Oh.
Chat? No. Fucking hell. How do I...
I'm watching it.
How do you send money?
I'm not seeing it yet, but I'll get it.
What's this?
Out the area.
Twitch confuses me so much, man.
I'm up here. I'm on the box.
God damn it. How do you send money?
Oh.
Community.
Over here, bud?
I was just down
No.
right here.
What
We're gonna figure this out.
What did I do? I can't click the thing. Wow, Wes, how are you?
How do you send money? Gift them subs, bits, direct donation from links below. No, there's got to be a way to do it right on your... Because on their phone, it's just easy. It's just boom.
Where are you?
This?
Why do you hate me? What does your mission say now?
No.
Go to the bunker.
It says that it should be in my bottom left of my screen. Maybe it's this guy. This guy's
Fuck, I don't know how to do this, bro.
It's just over there.
They usually have a donation link in their bio.
There we go. There we go.
Donate.
Yeah, cool.
Goal 4,501 USD.
They got a little dirty.
There's not too much blood on them. Oh, no. I've read much.
How do you...
Let me see.
You got it?
Yes. Yeah. How clever.
No, I don't want to do it through any, like... I want to do it through Twitch.
There's a hidden bit under the glasses.
No, I want to do it through Twitch. Star Wars Battlefront. Who's this? It doesn't have a face. How's Stoops doing? Why doesn't he do Rule of 3 anymore? Because he wanted to do religious stuff. He wanted to go to church. This guy have a face? Nope. Bro, why none of these channels show their face? What is with these people? Why even stream then? I don't know, bro. It's bugging me. How do I... Okay, hold on. Maybe there's people on YouTube that are live. Star Wars, and then what can we search by live? Ah, here we go. Nice. Huge Star Wars fan and KA nerd reacts to Jedi Survivor. How fast will LEGO Star Wars Smart Bricks fail? This guy doesn't show his face either. Huh? I've never actually filtered by live. This is kind of cool. Huh. What are the chances the money gets sent to a shill, though, for real? It's okay. Shills had money. They need money, man. But imagine if they had all the money in the world. They probably wouldn't be a shill. Hey, let's just fund shills, and then they'll no longer be shills. Unless they actually like it, then, you know, they're still a shill, but at least they're authentic. I want to know what you think of some artists that aren't mainstream but big in their genre. There are two groups I want to send you, Bob Moses and Jordan. Well, we're sending money to shills right now, so. Yeah, why is this so difficult? Star Wars. Is there really only like 9 people on Twitch streaming Star Wars? It's kind of weird. And only like 2 of them are showing their face. Biggest Star Wars fan on Twitch. The lore guy. Here you go. You can send him money. Get started. Power-ups and rewards. Does this work? On-screen celebration. Okay, cool. Let's send him some money. I want to take it off screen just in case it like shows my banking info. I don't know how this shit works. On-screen celebration. Wait, what, does that send him money? Become a Jedi Master? What the fuck is this? Bro, why is Twitch so confusing? Like, there's just too much going on. How do I gift a sub? What does that mean? My God, bro. Oh, gift a sub. Nice. Okay, let me take it off screen again in case it brings up shit. Gift 5 subs. $34. Sure. pay 34. Yeah. How do I do this? Oh shit, it didn't. It did it without even like showing anything. That's kind of cool.
Yo.
Nice.
Holy shit.
Worked. Worked. It worked. Did he even notice?
Well, this is the same woman that's in
fuck.
Station 19.
You didn't even notice. Oh, he's got an Acolyte poster. Fuck. Fuck, bro. He probably hates me. Oh. Well, now he'll be conflicted.
What's up, Mordor? How are you doing?
Bro, he's reading chat and he skipped my subs. Bro, he fucking skipped my subs. He fucking he responded to this guy.
Fuck.
And he just fucking skipped my shit.
What happened?
Damn, bro, that's damn.
Now we gotta wait till next week.
Did he even see it?
What the?
You mastered.
Oh, fucking hell! Oh my god.
And all the while, you were on the train home. Audible. There's more.
Bro, that's crazy. I just sent this cat $34.99.
When you open an RBC student bank account, you get $100. And RBC will give $100 to charity.
Give, yeah.
I said unboxing video.
Hey, what the hell, man? Damn. Well, let's give him a minute. Okay? Theory is hilarious. I don't know, bro. This guy he has one viewer. Oh, now he's got 8. Thanks to this stream, probably. He had one viewer when we landed here. Refresh if you subbed yourself? I did not. I think I did. Oh my god, bro. Wait, is he back? I see him here. Okay. Bro, I noticed the Acolyte poster too late. It's alright, man. Acolyte fans need love too. They need money too, bro. Is he noticing? Maybe he doesn't have chat up. No, he did, because he acknowledged the dude.
God damn it, 911 doesn't come out till 2 a.m. for episode 7 of season 9.
Let's send him more money. Maybe he'll notice. Maybe he's playing hard to get.
Son of a bitch. Let's see, what about Grey's Anatomy?
Let's send him another $35.
Grey's Anatomy.
See if he notices. So now we're in a total of 70.
2 a.m. as well. Yo, Star Wars Day official with another 5 gifted sub. What's up? Yo, holy shit, what the fuck?
Yo, my boy! Alright, be cool. Let's take that Acolyte poster down, bro.
Shit, what the fuck?
Replace it with a Revenge of the Sith one. A better one. Is he checking the authenticity?
Yo, what's up, CFD?
Oh.
How are you doing? 911 Nashville comes out at 2 a.m.
Oh, he didn't give a fuck, bro. Yo, I've shown more excitement for freak cards. This dude had 1 follower. He's fucking dropped probably more than anybody.
So, yeah, we'll have to watch those 3 episodes tomorrow night.
Fuck it, dude. Hey, take another 35, bro. All the best.
But how's your guys' night going?
All right, we in for a 105 now. Nice. Nice.
Holy shit, what the fuck?
Nice, dude.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Why am I getting gifted a shit ton of subs right now?
Yeah, bro. Hell yeah. All right, cool. Move on.
Is this a new promo?
Yeah. Anyone else online? These guys. You can gift them a sub. Now that I know how to do it. Wait, they don't have it.
That's a gold,
But it did
gold
have
earned
music that
fame.
kind of sounded like that.
You guys.
When I first brought that up.
You guys. Depending on your reaction, I would have kept sending.
Teresa said, so it's a death cult. You had to join. See, here's the thing, though. What if you're in charge of the cult? Then you don't have to join.
They probably doing it through a
wait,
different.
If you're in charge of it, you are part of it.
Uh-huh.
But you don't have to join.
Yeah.
Patron.
But you,
PayPal. Why do they make it so goddamn difficult? You don't want to make it difficult when people want to donate.
All right, we just have to talk to him again, right?
Why don't they have that?
Or do we even have to
No,
talk
that's
to
a
him?
different person.
Oh, amazing.
No, it was a pending thing.
Bro. Man, if we had. Bro. That makes me sad. There's no Star Wars creators live streaming right now. With a face. These two only have a charity donation? Okay, well, I mean, they could use the money I send them to charity. They aren't affiliated or partnered? Oh. You need to have a certain amount of followers to get the button? They had 5,000 followers, it said. Bro, look at this. Oh, fuck, where'd it go? Okay, we're going to have to choose some other people to donate to. Let's just, I don't know. Let's, yeah, I don't know. Well. Okay, let's just donate to gamers. All right? How do I get to gamers? Oh, these people are just chatting? No. What the fuck is that?
Of musket paper. A little chintzy on the extra paper.
Fucking Twitch is an interesting space. Up top, there are game categories. I can't believe we sent 105 to a fucking Acolyte fan. It's okay, bro. This is how we convert them. Listen, they follow the money, okay? They follow the money. So if we send them money, then they'll be conflicted. They'll be like, wait. Prequels pays too? Live channels we think you'll like. Why do you think I would love? What the fuck? Why is it recommending me this? I don't even go on Twitch. Getting the ultimate goop. Wait. Who the fuck am I following? Asmongold, Tyler. Who's this? Scarlet Angel? That's Josh. Like my worker, Josh. That's Michaela. Look at this. Oh, that's Michaela's sister. Right. Right. Yeah, why, dude, can we... Jingle bells, jingle all the way. He has 32,000 viewers. Fucking insane. Send money to Arkham Asylum or Mass Effect players. You should go into a Star Wars category and check for people there. Search bar on Twitch's ass. Go on browse and select a game. Oh, okay. Oh. Star Wars. Not found. Is it one word? Huh, not found. Crazy. Live channels. Search tags. Star Wars. Oh shit. Okay. None of them are playing Star Wars though. Oh, this guy is.
When did y'all replace the engine? Like recently? It's been like 3 years. We ain't gonna talk about it. Oh yeah, no. See, this is why I don't have a car. This is why I don't have a web. Oh, I mean, if it runs fine, then
Chad, are we donating?
just ignore it.
To this guy?
Act like nothing happened. You'll be good. You'll be phenomenal.
Are we donating?
You'll be great. It just makes a loud noise.
Bro, he jumped from 5 to 12. You guys are following this
Loud
shit
ass,
fast, eh?
goofy ass sounds. You know what? It built its character. Because other cars don't make that sound.
Chat, should we donate?
Yep, and you know what? It's character. It's low-key aura. Hey, what's good, John? W Mans. Well, that's not even the entire lore of the car, but we don't got to get into it. Nah, let's get into it.
Does he have an Acolyte poster too? No, he doesn't.
Huh? You
Shut
had a little
up.
fender bender?
I
What
can't
happened?
even see it.
What are we doing? I just had to borrow 10K. Damn. Ah.
What
Hey,
are
what's
we-
good, Filthy? Damn, our chat's moving right now.
How do we do this?
I didn't
Yeah.
crash it.
It's moving.
Did
'cause we
Eli
just
crash it?
fucking...
Lightly.
How do you use
Did
this?
Eli
junk?
lightly
Tier
tap?
1 gifts? What's
Give me
tier
2 seconds.
2?
No, alright, bet.
Huh.
Alright, bet. Break it down.
Gift once.
Weird.
Wait, what the fuck? Why is it? I don't understand. Why is this $13.99? But then if
still
you
good.
it's $33.99.
W to 13 viewers, soon be 13 milli. You know the deal.
$1,359.
Say hi. We see ops and then they die. Follow your boy. My hand's glowing.
Okay, whatever. Let's get 5 subs. See what
This
happens.
is the last thing you see before getting absolutely obliterated, slimed out. Just fucking.
What?
My light is still no good. My light is still no good.
All right. Is he checking to see? If it's
Wait,
real?
hold on. Wait, is that Star Wars theory?
What's up, my boy?
What?
What's up, my boy?
Is that really? Wait, hold on. Click that. Is that really Star Wars theory or is it not really Star Wars theory?
No.
Yo, W Star Wars theory with the gifted. Let's go.
Yo, thanks,
W
man.
Mans.
Yo, thanks, man.
That's awesome. If it's the real Star Wars theory, you're goated, and I've watched your channel for like so many years. W Mans.
Yeah. You just got
Also,
some
you probably
more.
don't remember, but we played Call of Duty once with Desire. W Desire.
Get okay.
W,
You get double
Star
now,
Wars theory.
bro.
W Mans.
You get double
W
now.
Stream. W
Ah,
Team.
fuck.
W Squad. Damn. W. Yo, what? Yo, it's done. Yo, W Star Wars theory. Let's go. Yo, Star Wars theory. You're fucking goated, brother. Yo, come on, man.
Please update your payment
Come on,
details
man.
by
What are we
clicking
doing?
on
How'd you
change
find
payment
me? What the
method.
fuck? That's
Why?
fire.
Why do I gotta change payment method?
Hey, what's good, Ben? W Ben.
Okay, wait. Let me do this on my phone then.
You know the deal. You know the vibe.
I'm scared of shit like popping up on.
No fucking way. Holy shit.
Let's see.
Wait, that's more. Wait, hold on. No Acolyte poster, by the way.
Schmug
No
official.
Acolyte poster. No. No, I don't have one up. No Acolyte
Schmug.
poster.
All right, he's live. I got him.
We're not gonna talk about the Aki. We're not talking about the Aki.
All right, let's go.
We'll
let's
keep
go.
it in the chamber. We'll tuck it away. We'll keep it safe. W the 16 viewers, soon be
How
16
do I?
million. I appreciate
God, I
you.
don't
Don't
know
be
how
shy.
to
Follow
use
your boys.
Twitch.
Say what's good. Do a
How do I
command
gift
for
the
your favorite
sub
character. I might have
on
it in the
here?
chat. I got Plo Koon. I got Qui-Gon. I got Anakin. I got a lot of fun stuff. You
God.
can have fun. No Diddy, but you can have some
Fucking
fun.
hell, man. How do I?
Oil sold separately. Yeah. There you go. Mace. W Mace. Wait, what the fuck? My apology. My bad, yo, if you're live, Theory, but holy, what? How did you find me? What's going on, champ? What's going on, buddy?
Bro, how do I donate?
Yeah, W
on the
W
phone.
That's
God
insane.
damn it.
W follow. I appreciate you, Kyrie. Yo, that's what I'm saying, quality. W follow Star Wars Theory with the follow. Boom, boom,
How
boom,
do
boom,
I?
boom.
Bro, I don't know how
I hit him with a West Side Gun ad lib.
Yo,
it
50
was so
bucks.
meant to
Yo,
be,
thanks,
it's
Jessica.
crazy.
What the
You
heck?
understand? I just got back
Thank
from
you.
the gym.
I'm gonna send that to him right
Follow
now.
Right, locked in.
Once I figure out how to do this.
Sturdy,
What the
solid.
heck? It says I can
Shorty's
throw a
not
sub.
home. Nobody's home. I got the crib to myself. I could be as loud
How do I
as
do it on the
need to.
phone?
I'm screaming. I'm yelling. W Mad Hatter with the follow. I
How
appreciate
do I do it on the
you,
phone,
man.
chat?
He's trying to learn Twitch. He's on Theory Arcade. No way. Hold on. Let's go
No,
follow
you
my
guys gave
boy.
him. No,
Buddy, you're on
no,
Twitch?
you can't.
What are you
Ah,
doing?
you
Hold
guys, you
on.
can't be telling him that.
You're on Theory's Arcade right now? That's fire.
Oh.
Ask him if he remembers. He probably doesn't. It was one match. We played Warzone in like 2022. W follow Philly. W follow. You know the deal. You know the vibe. It's Schmuck himself and I stay high.
Bro,
Follow
I don't
your
know how this
boy.
works. Oh, here we
Lock in.
go.
Say what's good.
Nice.
Let me find my boy real quick.
All right,
I just
chat.
peeped. You're on the Twitch now, brother.
Okay, got him.
Yeah. What's this?
Just sent them 84 bucks.
Theory Gang. Yeah. What's good, JB? W Mans. That's insane, brother. That's actually nuts. Yo, W gifted. Yeah, let's go. Holy shit. Yo, I'm about to headbutt my setup. Don't
Give
make
him
me
back
do
to the
it.
community, baby.
I'll headbutt it. It would be an honor.
Appreciate you, bro.
You would
Appreciate
join
you.
us. Yeah, come on, quality. Yeah, we're locked in. Theory,
Yo,
you
if he
understand,
mentions
brother.
Theory Savers, I'm
I
gonna send
was
him
just
100
watching.
bucks.
I was just
Another
listening to
100
you
bucks.
at the gym on the pod. I
If
was
he says
listening
Theory
to
Savers,
Rule
I'll
the
let-
Three with you and the boys. I forgot what episode. I think it was the last one you uploaded on Spotify.
I love this. This might be
I
our new
was
thing.
in there like swimwear. No Diddy, yeah. I lock in. Sometimes I like music. Sometimes I throw on the pod. I just listen to the boys.
This is great.
W gifted. Holy shit. I'm actually losing my shit right now. Let me make sure I follow my boy. Everybody go follow Theory and make sure
But you
give him
can't
some
tell
love
him
as
that
well.
I'm streaming because then he's gonna see what I'm
My
saying.
boy's on the
And now he's gonna say Theory Savers, and I'm gonna have to send.
On the
no,
Twitch,
it's
man.
not organic.
Good. Oh, you're on Theory's Arcade on YouTube now. Hold on, let me pull it up.
No, see chat. That's why. 'Cause it's
I'm a
inorganic. Now
little
we got to
slow.
dip.
I just hit the pen.
You ruined it for him. You ruined it. All right.
Please, please, please. Boys,
we drop
boys,
in
boys.
quick.
Boys.
We send
hit
in
the
a
pen,
bless
boys.
and we dip. Who else is playing Star Wars? Anybody? Nobody. Damn, bro. I bet you when Jedi Survivor, like a new Star Wars game, comes out, it's gonna be popping. Feels good, fan who not just knows but actually watches your shit. Yeah, that's wild, man. You shouldn't have told us. What do you mean? I'm doing it with you. We're live. We're live, bro. Tell me how this works. Who else should we donate to? Oh. Who this? All right, he's got 4 viewers. Ah.
When you open an RBC student bank account, you get $100.
And RBC will give $100 to
Ones.
charity.
One Al's Arcade? O'Neill's Arcade? I don't know. Let's see. O'Neill's Arcade. Alright, we back. Alright, cool. Yo, we're gonna send him. What should we send him? That's so stupid. You have to like follow in order to send money. Or in order to send a sub. Why? But I could just do it on the screen here. That's so silly, man.
I can handle myself.
Okay, so we just send them bits?
What's
The look
up?
on her face when she saw what they had done to me, as I am now. She turned,
Don't fucking tell him, Chat.
exposing her true nature. She used the dark
Don't
side.
tell him, Chat. Don't tell him.
Herself off from the force.
Oh,
You tell him I'm leaving.
cracks and betrays you.
It ruins the vibe.
Is that who you want beside you when you find the holocron?
Welcome in, welcome in.
What to Paul say?
Yeah, what do we send him?
I wonder, what would he think if he could see his Padawan now, skulking in the shadows with a betrayer, granting her access to a
Alright, let's send him 1,000 bits. Let's see what that does. I don't even know what that is. I just bought a package of like... Fuck is 1,000 bits? $10?
I thought the same thing once.
Oh, dude, thank you. Thank you so much for the bits. No, I did not like the Acolyte. Did you like the Acolyte?
What the freak? Yo, why are you guys asking me about the Acolyte? That's crazy.
Yeah, the Acolyte was very shittily written and messed up a lot of canon.
Ooh! Ooh, my boy!
Did you like the Obi-Wan series?
You get 5,000 biddies for that. If he says no, I'm sending him another bunch.
I don't like how it messed up canon, but I do like getting to see Ewan. Dude, thank you for the 5,000 bits. That's awesome. Thank you so much.
Yo. Yo, he said he didn't like Kenobi. Ah, I ran out of money. The fuck?
Star Wars Theory official. What?
Oh, he's cluing in. Shit. Dope.
No way.
Yeah, my G.
Dude, I watched so many of your video. Oh my gosh.
No
I'm
way.
like starstruck right now. That's so
No way.
I watched so many of your videos.
This is dope.
Oh, that's crazy.
Okay. Chat.
That's insane.
Chat, do we send him a big... Do we send him a big one?
I'm forgetting what I'm doing now.
Let's send him another 271 bucks. I think this will be like 400 bucks now for him or something like that. All right. You ready, chat? W's in the chat. Let's go. Yo, let's go. 10,000 bits.
Feels different than the other two.
Thank you so much. Oh my god. Dude, I'm hyped for Vader too. Oh.
Yes. Let's go, bro. Let's go.
I'm like on the verge of tears. This is the coolest thing that's ever happened to me.
No.
Oh my gosh, I just got myself lost.
Bro, if he says the golden word of Theory Sabers.
I wish you guys could hear me.
If he says Theory Sabers, bro.
I rerouted communication the moment you tried to contact her. Slicing encrypted transmissions was always a pastime of hers.
Yo, just say it, my boy. I want to send it to you. Just say it. Yo, he's freaking out, dude. He's freaking out right now. This is awesome. I mean, we sent him 16,000 bits.
Man, I watched all his videos when you did the Acolyte stuff.
Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, man. Have a good night, bro. Have fun. All right. Anybody else playing Star Wars? Anything? How much should we give away already? I think we sent out like $600, $700. Making my return after a 15-year hiatus. Who's this? All right. I guess he is not returning yet. Throwback Thursday. Is she playing Star Wars? Oh.
As much as TikTok likes to try to force me, I am not a swinger guy.
Thought I said she was live. Yeah, it says she's live. Oh well. First time as Jedi in Star Wars: The Old Republic. What the fuck happened? Huh.
Oh yeah, you are sub. Awesome.
I love the chat so much for infiltrating and making sure he's not a shill. The first guy was a wet napkin. No wonder no one is.
Subbed currently. There's about 1 minute, 14 seconds till the next ad.
Do we donate to her? Do we send money? Chat, I'll do what you want. You guys tell me what to do. And there's this guy too. Oh no, wait, we already donated this. Our boy. Chat saying yes. Okay. Go back. What's her name? Oh, why does it keep doing that jump?
Almost. Oh wait, you did give away 2 gifted, so perhaps.
Bug
that one was-
Brains. She's got 5 viewers. Bug. No. Bug Brains. Alright. Okay. What are we sending?
The Adam.
Let's send.
Princess, I'll save you from the ads. You like Acolyte? I have not watched it. But hi. Thank you for following. Welcome in.
Yo, maybe we should. Okay, you know what? No. What the fuck? I just sent it. Bro, I literally just sent 10,000 bits. No. Ah! 1,000 bits. Oh,
Welcome
dude.
in.
Oh, here we go. Sweet, we're back. Oh, fuck. Bro. Fucking hell.
But no-
Oh, well. At least she still gets it. Just nice to see the reaction. Damn. Damn. Damn, chat. That sucks. Oh, she's back.
Also, thank you so much for the bits.
Nice.
That's so sweet.
Yeah.
Am I back? Okay.
Awesome.
Jesus Christ, bro. 3 drops already.
Cool.
Actually, this is like the 4th one.
All right, she got it.
I can't count. Don't ask me to count. We're so back. So fucking back.
Why do I hear Ocarina of Time?
God, let me just have some good.
Ah. Fuck. All right, well, at least you got it. That's nice.
Let me just have some good.
Damn. Ah. Oh, is she back? She's back.
Is it safe to breathe yet?
Okay, do we send more? Yeah, she got to stop playing that game.
Dude,
It's
you
messing
got
up
to
her
be
stream.
fucking joking. This is so evil.
Mm. Wait. How do I...
Fucked up. I'm sick and fucking twisted.
Okay. I just bought a shit ton more bits. Let's cheer. Hopefully her shit doesn't crap out, so I'm gonna send it fast. Let's do 5,000 bits, which is what is that? $60? All right. Hopefully it does not. Yeah,
Alright,
it went
it's-
through.
It's going. Oh my god, thank you so much. Star Wars Theory official, thank you.
Have a great stream, bro.
Dude, 6,000 bits? That's king shit. Thank
Let's
you so much.
go, dude.
Holy fuck.
Maybe put that towards
Dude, I
some
wish I was playing the game.
towards some new RAM.
Actually providing
Your
content.
computer won't fucking die. All right, have a good stream, bro.
Who do you go through for internet? Dude, Xfinity.
What else we got going on? Let's check in on our boy.
Guys, that was fucking crazy.
Oh, he's still tripping out. How much did I send him? I forgot already. How many bits did I send him? 1,000, 5,000, so 6,000, another 10,000, so 16,000. Yeah. I think it's like $126. No way, dude. It's like $500. Something like that. Isn't it?
It's not about the money though. It's just about something cool as shit like that happening. Oh my god, I've never felt more distracted playing a game than I do right now. And I don't think there's really much I
What?
can do to fix how distracted.
That can't be.
Yeah, and they know who you are now. I think they follow. Yeah, they did follow me.
That can't be. I swear it was more
They
than
have
that.
my Instagram tag. And my TikTok, dude.
Because it charged me
man.
more.
Oh, I hope he doesn't. My TikTok.
Oh.
I fucking TikTok.
Oh, is it cause fucking Twitch takes? Does Twitch take on bits? Twitch takes 60%? No. Fucking hell. Oh my god. I gotta start gifting subs then. Fuck. Dude, I just fuck, dude. Whatever. It's something. It's something for them. Throwback Thursday, but yet again, the game is
Copied
on.
to the hard disk, or I can't find them, which prevents Gabriel Knight 3 from running. Please run the installer on the disk to play. Can we?
She playing. She has a Star Wars background, but is she trying to play Star Wars?
Please run the installer on the disk to play. Gabriel Knight 3. I removed the shortcut, right? I tried that.
Do we donate to her?
Wait, let's Let's do it now that Bing. Wait. Did I do this?
Otaku?
Did we try this one? Wait.
I see your ass, bro. What are you doing in here?
Gabriel Knight 3 shortcut.
What are you doing in here?
Uh-oh, I can't control Z now. No, I can't control Z now! What did I do? There's 2 Gabriel Knight 3s. Let's do this one too.
16,000 bits is like 300 US. Yeah, that makes more sense.
Unable to launch GK3. This is to connect.
If you do it on mobile, they take more. Oh. Okay. Let me set it up on my PC. It wants me to. Oh, why?
No, I screwed up. Bring it back. Bring it back.
Okay.
This is the GOG one, yeah.
I have to reconfirm my payment stuff. Hold on.
Come back. Did instructions say anything about changing the version of the launcher? No. I don't remember reading that. Let's open up Chrome. We can undo it, right click on the launcher.
All right.
Okay, I right clicked. Mordor, hello.
All right. Nice. Yay.
Star Wars Theory official. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted sub.
Nice.
Is that who the best Star Wars channel is? Thank you so much.
Wait, who said that?
I'm assuming you play all kinds of Star Wars on your channel. Thank you, thank you.
Not really.
Hey, Vash, you got one. Nice.
Nice, dude.
We are currently not playing Star Wars. Currently not playing Star Wars.
Kinda
but
looks like Ashley Eckstein.
We love talking Star Wars. We love talking Star Wars. We play Star Wars when we can. Right now we're trying to play a different old school throwback game. But in the hopes that this also fix any of the old Star Wars games we've tried to play in the past that aren't always great. We're trying to figure out how to mod these old games so they run. And
Dope.
we've just spent the whole night going through.
Well, I'll works out for you. One more person? Or are we done? I'm hungry, dude. I am hungry. What is this? Huh? Yeah. I don't want to sit through that. New Star Wars game. Come drop a follow. 2 viewers. Oh, is he playing the new mod? All right, let's throw him some subs. All right, we gifted him 1 sub.
Star Wars Theory official. Yo, appreciate the fucking sub, bro. Wait, Star Wars Theory official. Hold up. Like, the Star Wars Theory?
That's me, baby. He's probably looking at my profile now. Let's send him more money.
Thank you so much, man.
You're welcome, man. Let's send him another sub. Let's do 5 gifted. Nice.
Yo, bro. Appreciate it, man. Holy shit.
Right on, dude.
What's going on?
Let's
Holy
go.
fuck.
Let's go. Nice.
Dude, thank you so much.
My pleasure. All right.
Holy shit. Thank you so much, man. Holy fuck.
All good, man. Nice. We got some more people in this chat too. Enjoy your stream, Bo.
That's crazy.
Have a good time. Maybe we should cap it there, bro. I think I've spent like $1,000 already. Here, eat something. Thanks, Timify. I want someone to flash a Theory Saber. Even just mentioning it. This is a Thursday night. I have no idea. Who's this?
Set for the fucking happy plants. Look what I've got here still. Look what.
Yeah. Guess that's it. Oh wait, no, there's a few more. Star Wars Genesis. How should I play? This guy has 2 viewers, and this guy has 2 viewers. What is this?
I need right now more. Everything under the sun, from unfair business practices to report. We're the #1 most successful corporation on Neon, so we're obviously a huge target of opportunity for slander.
Oh, I hate sitting through ads, even though I shouldn't, because that's literally how I make my living. But, yeah, should probably just cap it there, I guess. Oh my god. Fuck. I think the girl you gifted is looking at Theory Sabers. Which one? There were 2 girls. This one? No.
Do you in your basement? My ceilings are too low in the basement. The basements are lower than a. So in
this
the
one?
basement.
All right.
The computer,
No.
and I'll reset the tracking
Fucking
relays.
go.
Jedi were never included in Dr. Gadara's Republic Coward designation. Now I comprehend why. Commencing computer repairs.
All right. Send some to Mika Divina so she doesn't feel left out. She's not live. She hasn't been live for like a week. What the fuck is with my lighting? Are these fun? Do you guys like these? How long have we been streaming? Bro, 3.5 hours? Jesus Christ. That's crazy. Anybody else? All right, well, I guess we can save this for another day. Yo. Yo. Wearing the diamond bra? All right, we're getting into a different side of Twitch here at this point now. I guess that's it. I guess that's it for the Star Wars. Well, that's creepy. Four years live? What do you mean 4 years live?
Power slap port
Holy fuck. 1,500 and what the 24/7 live? What? Dude. How?
Pants do I have? Maybe like 2.
How? How can you be live for 4 years? How can you be live for 4 years, bro?
Okay, these I can put back in the closet.
That's insane. How does this happen? How do you... Bro. That's crazy, man. That's insane. 405,000 followers? Sheesh. That's crazy, man. That's... I mean, holy fuck. What, do you just leave it, like... You're like, alright, I'm gonna go live my life now, and you just, like, go to the other room, or... You just leave the computer on? Yes. You have a life.
That sounded wrong. Wait, what sounded wrong? What sounded wrong? What did I do?
Holy shit, that
Wait,
was
what did
loud.
I say? Chat, did I say something wrong? What did I say?
Alright.
The Playmaker, thank you for the follow. Wait, what did I say?
It's hurting my ears.
It's how they talk to you. Watch
Why can't
the
I
smile,
leave?
the laugh. Yes, if they laugh a lot. Actually, no, that could be biased.
Yo, I can't even close it.
Because you could just be very funny.
I can't... Okay. That was very loud. I don't know. Watch out for the NSFW side of Twitch. What do you mean? Yeah, but they don't get naked on here. Well, I have not gone to the gym again. Fucking hell. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Alright, I guess no one's playing Star Wars. Fuck it. Becoming a Star Wars fan in 2026. Who is this?
I have become a Star Wars fan in the year 2026. This was not
Oh, it's not them. It's my speakers. It's that's my
what I anticipated my first video
My
of
bad.
the year to be at all. but it's the only thing I want to talk about right now. This has come as a massive surprise to me, and in this video I'm just going to talk about it. You're not getting a deep dive or some sort of information that you didn't have before clicking on this video. What you are getting is me gushing about my new obsession. Some context.
Bro, she has like the most dense hair I've ever seen. I am so jealous.
I did not grow up with these stories.
Look at that hairline. That's crazy. Fucking hair of the gods. Freak.
At all. My dad was a Star Trek fan through and through, and he has never seen the movies, and my childhood movie and show life was all of my dad's favorites on repeat. So I was never introduced to Star Wars, and then as an adult, I felt that I had missed the boat. It seemed that everyone who loved Star Wars loved it because of nostalgia, and I just assumed that if I were to get into it as an adult, I wouldn't like it. And truthfully, the Star Wars fandom came off as quite intense to me, and I was afraid that I wouldn't like it, and then like, my house would get burned
Try living in it for 10 fucking years. Well, online at least.
down in the middle of the night. And so there's really just nothing that drew me to Star Wars, and therefore when people talked about Star Wars, I just kind of tuned it out. There just wasn't really any interest for me. Fast forward to December 2025. On my Patreon, we have a tier called the Haters Book Club. This is an opportunity for my patrons to choose a book that they intentionally choose a book that they think I'll hate so that they can get a rant out of me. We do reading sprints. We have a book club, a live stream book club at the end of the month, and they get a bonus video of me just going off about the book. It's a good time for all. This one was chosen for me, Revenge of the Sith. Why? Because one of my patrons thought
Great book. Great book.
it would be funny to throw me in to the middle of a series that I know nothing about, but everyone else loves, and watch me squirm. I think truthfully the agenda was to get me into Star Wars, and he thought that this was the one and only way. And he was right! So this was my introduction to Star Wars. Book 3 of the prequel trilogy, which when I started it, I didn't know that it was book 3. I thought they were at least starting me at like a good starting point, but it was the right starting point, because from chapter 1, I was already all in. And I credit a lot of that to Stover, because the way that he wrote this book, it felt like I was entering into the exact right place of a fantasy story. It was a little bit daunting, it was a little bit overwhelming. I didn't understand the politics or a lot of the lore or the fantasy, truly sci-fi, terms being used, but that was okay because it would all come with time. I didn't know what the Force, I thought that the Force was telepathy. Clearly it's more involved than that. So very quickly, as I see that the Force, as Anakin is describing being in his ship.
Oh, look at the passion, bro.
And then he reaches out with the Force, and it's described as his connectivity with all things, which is what makes him such a great pilot, and what makes him able to decipher these incredibly difficult to navigate landscapes. All of a sudden, I'm like, okay, I need to know a lot more about the Force. Anakin as well. Immediately a fascinating character. Obi-Wan and Anakin, their brotherhood is emphasized from chapter 1 as
fucking based, dude.
As it looks like the Republic are going to lose the war, and everyone is afraid that like this is the end, there are no Jedi around, and then 2 Jedi come in from, you know, from afar and then they come and they save everyone. There's these amazing action sequences, these 2 brothers fighting side by side. Anakin, insane lad, willing to take some extreme risks in order to not leave Obi-Wan behind, even though Obi-Wan, you know, is comfortable with the idea of death. He's accepted that death is a potential for him, and that's okay. If it's my time, then it's my time. And Anakin says, no, it's not your time. I will make sure of that. Even if he has to do the most ridiculous stunts to keep him by his side, he will forever. There's this line that is so ominous and that I misunderstood so aggressively at the beginning of this novel. Anakin and Obi-Wan would never fight each other. They couldn't. They're a team. They're the team. And both of them are sure they always will be. I so aggressively misunderstood this. and I thought that it was clear that Anakin was going to go dark from chapter 1, because from chapter 1 the younglings who do have hope that the Jedi will come and save them, they had the hope, and then the older generation didn't, and they knew that the Jedi might not come because at any moment a Jedi could snap or could turn, which I didn't know, you know, obviously what
Yo, you snapped to the dark side. It's a young pupil of mine until he snapped to the dark side.
that meant. I just thought, okay, so someone in the past, some Jedi has turned, has snapped, has gone dark, and now they don't believe
Yo, I'm gonna start using that. Only you guys will know what that means.
that the Jedi are secure.
I've never
Like, I
heard
don't
that.
know.
That's funny.
So anyway, the point is that there was foreshadowing that someone was going to snap, and then quickly we get to know Anakin. Even in chapter 1, as Anakin and Obi-Wan are fighting side by side, Obi-Wan is acknowledging that Anakin has changed a lot in their past, in their camaraderie together, in their, what is it, master and Padawan relationship, where Anakin used to be so lighthearted, he used to be so free, he used to be so joyful, and now he's really hardened. He's turned a lot more stoic, and he's acknowledging the difference in Anakin from the time that they started working together. Again, no context, so I'm like, what has this kid seen? What has he been through that's already shifted him this much that his closest ally, his closest friend, is viewing him this way? So to me, it was clear Anakin was gonna turn from the beginning of the book. So my understanding when I read that quote that I just read to you, my thought was Obi-Wan's gonna die, and it's gonna be too much for Anakin to take, and he's gonna snap, and he's gonna turn. So I was just
I love that.
waiting with bated breath
It's fun.
every single battle, and this book had so many great battles. I mean, so does the movie, but like, you know, some of them are
Order
quite
was shipped today.
elongated
Thank
in
you
the
for your
book.
due. Thank you, man.
For instance, Count Dooku plays a much larger role in the book, and it's great. Palpatine actually plays a much larger role as well, and he plays a huge role in the movie. But okay, so what I'm saying is, so as I'm reading through this book, page after page, I'm waiting with bated breath for Obi-Wan to die and for that to change Anakin forever. And as I keep reading, I learn that Anakin's mom was kidnapped and tortured and killed by the Sand People, and Anakin killed them all at some point, and that has shifted him a lot. There's a lot of internal reflections from Anakin of him holding too tightly to those that he loves, to him recognizing that losing his mother changed something in him
Gets it.
and terrified him. He's meant to not have
Holy
attachments
fuck.
as a Jedi. He's meant to not be bound by fear, but he can't help the fact that he is so he's in such extreme turmoil internally, constantly terrified that those that he loves
Snap to the dark side merch. It's crazy that someone who has never watched or read Star Wars jumps into the third book and understands it this well. I mean, I know people that have watched all of the films and don't understand it at all. Like, don't understand even a fraction of what this astute woman is explaining from reading, literally being thrust into the middle of the saga. And I say the middle because the sequels don't exist.
loves the most, he won't be able to get there in time. He is so haunted, he is so tormented by this fear and by this close-fisted clenching at those that he loves.
Literally,
that he
imagine
will
reading one book
gladly
knowing nothing
disobey
about Star Wars and
orders
instantly
if it
getting more than
means
90% of
protecting the people that he loves, and that he will go to the ends of the earth to protect them, to save them. Which is exactly what happens, obviously, with Padme and the vision that he has of her.
Evan,
and then
you know this is about to be a
wanting
video.
to become a master so that he can get to the archives that should help him be able to potentially save her, but he's constantly barred from becoming a master because he doesn't have control over himself, because the Jedi Council can clearly see that he is so disobedient, that he's not in control of his emotions, and that was made very apparent when they told him, okay, you're a master by name and you can sit in on our council meetings, but you don't have any of the benefits that come from becoming a Jedi Master, which still barred him from what he really thought he needed in order to save Padme. He had an
dude.
outburst in that Jedi meeting, and it just confirmed exactly what they knew, that he really isn't in control of himself, and he isn't ready. He is so tormented. He loves protecting the people that he loves, and that he will go to the ends of the earth to protect them, to save them. Which is exactly what happens, obviously, with Padme and the vision that he has of her, and then desperately wanting to become a master so that he can get to the archives that should help him be able to potentially save her, but he's constantly barred from becoming a master because he doesn't have control over himself, because the Jedi Council can clearly see that he is so disobedient, that he has...
It is amazing how much she has understood. Probably never seen any of the behind-the-scenes stuff. Probably... definitely never been a Star Wars fan before this book, and she understands it better than 99% of people that I have seen that have watched the prequel trilogy. Bravo, like, fuck. Better, she understands it better than all of Disney. It's amazing.
That he's not in control of his emotions, and that was made very apparent when they told...
Better than the Lucasfilm story group.
Told him, okay, you're a master by name and you can sit in on our council meetings, but you don't have any of the benefits that come from becoming a Jedi Master, which still barred him from what he really thought he needed in order to save Padme. He had an outburst in that Jedi meeting, and it just confirmed exactly what they knew, that he really isn't in control of self, and he isn't ready to become a master. But then that also just causes so much friction in Anakin as well, because then he doesn't trust Obi-Wan entirely, because why are they not letting me be a master? I should be by now. I'm so qualified. I'm the chosen one. For every reason, I should be here. I've been the hero of so many instances in this war. I've saved so many people. Why? Why am I not a master? And why is Obi-Wan not taking up for me? And then he has his secrets with Padme because he secretly married her. Now they have a child too in her belly. Like there are so many things in Anakin's life.
It's kind of cool. If you didn't know, that George said that Padme was the strongest being, the foremost, that had the highest midichlorians of any Force user in history when she was pregnant, because she had both of the Skywalker twins. It's a pretty good trivia question. If you ask who had the highest midichlorians in Revenge of the Sith, everyone's going to say Anakin, but it's actually Padme when she was pregnant.
That make him feel completely out of control of his life, of everything in it. Everything's moving too fast. So many secrets are being kept, both by him and from him. There's so much that he doesn't understand and that he doesn't feel like he has control of, and control is something that he so desperately wants. Something that is opposed to the way of the Jedi, but...
Hey, guys, did bro just find his Padme ask her out comments? No, just because a girl likes Star Wars doesn't mean, like, first of all, she got a wedding ring. Okay, let's be respectful. Second of all, no. Like, that's not... This is just amazing that someone can read a Star Wars book and absorb it this well. It's pretty awesome. And just get it. Understand it.
Something that he can't help himself as a former slave, as someone who watched his mom die after being tortured for a month time, as someone who's about to lose his wife and potentially child as well. Everything feels so out of control in his life. And even though I knew that he was going to go dark, I had become so attached to Anakin and to his unique struggles that I was like, okay, so we're going dark. All right. I mean, that sucks. I'm more in line with the Jedi. I personally would rather be a Jedi than a Sith Lord. But I mean, ride or die, I'm here, you know? So like, okay, so we go dark. I cannot express to you how
she ride or die.
I was when I found out that Anakin was not just going dark, but that he was Darth Vader, who I knew was the baddie of the series and tried to kill his son. Actually, okay, so part of the Haters Book Club tier is a bonus video. I think I mentioned that at the beginning of the... So I did a reading vlog as I read through the book. I would just check in and, you know, scream at the camera about everything that I was feeling. I will give you a clip just after I read the Vader reveal. All this time, I have been rooting for Darth Vader. Doesn't he kill his son? Doesn't he kill Luke? Oh, I'm so upset.
No.
Why would he do that to his son, though? Like, how could he do that to Padme? Even Padme's memory. She would hate that. She would hate that. Do you know how Anakin felt when Palpatine revealed that he was a Sith Lord, and Anakin was like, "We've been friends for like ever? Like, I trust you? You know, I was ride or die for you. I've been taking up for you. I didn't want to spy on you. Like, I said, how dare you make me spy on my friend? We're friends. I've been loyal to you. And you've just been lying to me all this time? That's how I feel right now." I didn't even finish the book yet at this point. All I did was I got to the line where he said, "Your new name is Vader." When I read that line, I just started shouting, "Vader? Vader?" over and over again. Oh my goodness. I ranted for so long. I've been following Darth Vader. I couldn't deal. I talked to several people about it. I just let it all out. I was so upset. And then I didn't finish the book for like a bit. I don't remember how many days I waited, but I waited a bit. And if it weren't obligatory for me to read the whole book because of the book club, I might not have finished it because I was so upset. I did finish the book and it didn't make me feel better.
I bet you would love the Clone Wars animated series, Timothy Zahn's original Star Wars. Dropping in episode 3 only pop-up. Yes, I am here for this. The pure excitement and energy in this video is lighting me up. Yeah, it's great. This is such a funny turn of events. Ray Park, the actor of Darth Maul, designed much of Maul's choreography himself. No, that's Nick Gillard. Not Murphy turning into Padme. Why? I don't know. Does anybody else think Murphy would fall in love with any book containing Admiral Thrawn? It's also pretty awesome that you and your dad had Star Trek and now you and your son have Star Wars. Seeing someone have a fresh view on Star Wars in 2026 is wild, but having that be from reading a book, yeah, it's true. That's true. That's great, man. Good for her. I'll leave a like. Cool. Well, good luck on your travels. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Nice. Looks pretty good. What? Oh, this.
Mr. Beast and Eric have just been caught faking their new challenge. In Eric's new challenge, crossing the entire world in 30 days, he has just been exposed for faking and lying about the entire thing. The whole point of this series was to start on December 1st and upload a
How I turned $500 into 50 million at 25? Jesus Christ, dude. Din, 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 din. Oh, hey, there's your fan film. Din, 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 din. Another scam. The Pokemon fraud. Dun, 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 dun. You know, if I wasn't a YouTuber, I would probably believe this shit. Like, whoa, a YouTube video made this? Oh, I believe it. You know. But after seeing so many kinds of these bullshit videos about me, I'm just like, yeah, go fuck yourself. Probably not true. How to write absurdly well. So I've been writing a was it self-help? I guess, I don't know. Randomly, like out of the blue, the last few nights. And I'm actually pretty far. I think I've written like, I mean, it's single line, a single space, 11 font. It's already like 20 pages. What does that equate to? 40? I don't know. It's like my life story and then talking about how I came to the conclusion of not caring about what people think. I gotta say, it's actually really good. Which is fucked up to say when you wrote it, but I was reading it back and I was like, It was like that moment in Jerry Maguire. Mission statement. Dude, I want pizza. Bro, I am so hungry. People who skip birthdays. That would be me. I do treat my birthday like a normal day.
Have you ever noticed how some people go all out for their birthday? Big parties, balloons, endless posts on social media, while others just don't care? No cake, no party, not even a dinner. Just another 24 hours. But here's the question.
Yeah.
Why? Why do some people treat their birthday like any other day? Is it sadness? A sign of maturity? Or maybe something much deeper in their psychology? Stick with me until the end, because what you'll discover celebrated. Imagine this. You're younger and nobody really remembers your birthday. Friends forget. Family is too busy. Maybe you even planned something once, but almost nobody showed up. Over time, the brain adapts. Psychologists call this learned helplessness, when repeated disappointment trains you to stop expecting good things altogether. So eventually, the birthday becomes just another day. Not because they don't care, but because caring hurts too much. Then there's another group. The people who are simply caught in the fast pace of life. Work deadlines, studies, family responsibilities. The birthday arrives, and before they even look up, the day is halfway gone. It's not that they forgot. It's that modern life creates time blindness. When your brain gets so overloaded with tasks, special days stop feeling special. For them, the birthday isn't ignored, it's just squeezed out by everything else.
Yeah.
And finally,
Oh, shit! Holocron Archives. Another video. Darth Desilaus. The Jedi Slayer. A reimagined story. Star Wars AF. And we can react to that tomorrow. I'm going to bounce. I'm going to go eat some food. Sickles. It was a fun stream. This was like 4 hours long, man. I did not intend to stream that long. I wanted to eat and go to the gym. But it's okay. Nice to hang out with you guys. Got some good reactions in, and we donated like $1,000 to streamers with 2 viewers. Nice. Did I play God of War Ragnarok Valhalla? Yeah. Tried living as a 1990s man for a week? That's kind of cool. What do you mean? Cool. The good old days.
That's me. My name's Brandon, and for the past week, I've been living my life like I'm straight out of the 90s. Now, you might be thinking how I got myself into this situation. Well, to answer that question, I should probably go back to the very beginning to when it all started. I was born in the mid-80s, so by the time the 90s hit, I was 6 years old. Just the right age as a kid to soak in the decade in all its glory.
Fucking best decade ever.
Okay, maybe it wasn't all that glorious as a kid. Like any era, the 90s had its fair share of unforgettable moments. Bill Clinton's presidency and impeachment, the O.J. Simpson trial, the Gulf War, classic movie and music releases, and a tech revolution that brought us the internet, mobile phones, CDs, and legendary gaming systems like the PlayStation and Nintendo 64. And that is just scratching the surface. If you're an adult or a kid that grew up in the 90s like I did, you probably have a soft spot for certain things, whether it was the music, the fashion, the movies, or the ridiculous amount of time spent rewinding VHS tapes. And lately, it feels like the 90s are bigger than ever. And maybe that's just Gen X and millennials looking back at their younger days through rose-tinted glasses, or maybe the decade really was all that in a bag of chips. So to find out, I'm putting it to the test. For 1 week, I'm ditching the modern world and fully immersing myself in the life of a 1990s man. Now, I'm not going to concentrate on politics or the economy. I'm here for the lifestyle. The hair, the fashion, the pop culture, and the day-to-day routine.
Yeah.
So I hope you're ready because we're about to travel back in time to the 1990s.
Let's go.
It's the early 90s. The Simpsons just wrapped up its first full season, The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air made its debut, and theaters were packed for movies like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Meanwhile, MC Hammer had everyone dancing to Can't Touch This. And you didn't just hear these cultural shifts, you saw them. The hairstyles, the fashion, everything reflected the era. I was only 6 or 7 at the time, and you're damn right I had my Hammer pants. I also spent my time watching Darkwing Duck, Toxic Crusaders, Family Matters, and the disappointing finale of ALF. Meanwhile, my musical tastes ranged from Weird Al to more Weird Al. Now, the goal is to live like someone from the 90s. So everything I'll be doing will be from the 90s, from listening to the music, watching the movies, and using the technology. And the tech part is not going to be that easy. They didn't have big flat screen TVs, modern computers, and they definitely didn't have smartphones. So before I fully commit to the 90s lifestyle, I'm going to be using modern technology to find what I need. We take it for granted now, but back in the early 90s, something like this wasn't possible. Although eBay was founded on September 3rd, 1995 as Auction Web and officially became eBay in 1997, it was still common if you wanted to find something vintage, you'd have to head to a thrift store, a yard sale, or maybe a flea market. Things were less accessible. It was a treasure hunt. It felt more rewarding finding something. Today, it's all too easy to find retro and vintage, which is a huge market. But back then, it was less about vintage and more about looking forward to the future. But now that we've made it to the future, a lot of us clearly just want to go back. And speaking of going back, my next step...
87K watch.
One of those witch movies.
Holy
about
fuck.
Is
The Burnt Peanuts?
I can't. It's just not possible.
How does he have 80,000, 87? Is that right, dude? What the freak? That's insane, man. For a gaming channel? What the world? Dude, that's actually crazy. Oh my god, 1 million views per stream? Same thumbnail? Oh my god. Wow. Fuck, that's pretty cool, man. He doesn't even show his face, he's just a peanut. He's a fucking avatar.
Here we go. Perfect. Actually, that is really tough.
What?
We have to bring maids.
On top of the other one.
Are you serious?
And yeah, mainly that.
Wait, why would you be nades?
To destroy, we have to destroy art.
They're way too good. They're way too good. Way too good.
Holy
fuck,
man.
No, we need to no.
Back up.
Low, he's still alive. He dropped.
That is ingenious.
Oh yeah, little chicken.
I'm hearing skill issues on all
Wow.
sides.
Whoa, no.
That is so funny.
No. I am a 2-time back-to-back Predator, pal. Seasons 4, seasons 5.
Holy fuck.
I don't have a skill issue.
Holy fucking shit.
Apex Predator.
Oh, yeah.
Apex Predator, by the way. Apex Predator.
That's crazy.
Thanks for clarifying. Thank you.
Yes,
Thank you.
of course. It's always good to be exact.
Wow, man. Holy shit.
Honestly, I'm going to run a sniper rifle and do that.
12-hour stream.
That location.
I got one. 2 left, Tim.
Yeah, entertaining streamer. Pretty good. That's funny. Didn't even know that existed. All right, chat. I love you guys. We did some good today. We brought some happiness to the world. We'll see you next time.